For a person to become the custodian of the offer of a full kingdom, he must first be approved by the Ofonogu in a sacred festival before me, the chief priest of this kingdom. That sacred ritual is that the person must leave this wand of aloe nanso and present it before the four cardinal points of Eke, Ori, Afo, and Nkwo. Once that is done, it means that the person has been accepted to become the custodian of the offer of Ekulo kingdom. That same person can proceed to become the king of Ekulo kingdom. Alunanso is to us what the Bible is to the Christendom. As the Christians depend on the Bible to establish their sincerity, we also depend on Alunanso to establish our own sincerity.
Yes.
We are here for that ritual. Prince Odilibe, step forward and lift this wand and present it before the four cardinal points of Eke, Ori, Afo, and Nkwo. After that, I shall continue.
My prince. Udogu. Ocha. Ocha. Udogu. Udogu. Ha! Udogu. Odilibe.
Mother, what's the problem? You look worried.
There is this feeling of unease about the entire process going on today.
Mother, your son is about to become a man and well positioned to take over kingship of this kingdom.
That is true. I guess I should be happy, right?
Sure. As a matter of fact, I already sent words across to my friends to come to the palace so we can marry on behalf of the prince.
Ah, that is jumping the gun. And royalties don't behave in such manner. You should have waited for the process to be completed.
Mother, I have no doubt that the process will not be completed seamlessly. Look, we don't need to wait for the process to be completed. Mother, as we speak, the maid is already frying chickens and preparing all manner of food.
I like your faith.
Honestly, Mother, you do not need to worry yourself over anything. It is my brother's entitlement to become king. He is not dragging away anyone.
You are right. But something in me tells me that the process will fail.
What? Rebuke it.
I have been trying to do so. But the feeling keeps coming. I don't know.
Then we have every reason to be worried.
Now you understand what I'm talking about. But supposing he didn't come out successful, what do we do?
There is no but, Mother. My brother must lift the offer today, and by August, he shall be crowned king.
I asked the question just in case.
Mother, let's not think towards that direction now.
What just happened? How did electricity get into this?
This is not the time to answer questions. We are here for serious matter. You have to try again the second time.
What?
It is possible the wand just cleanse you of minor uncleanness.
It's
This
possible.
thing almost killed me right now.
It will not kill you. You have to try again.
Go on. Try again.
All right. The tripod of Osite is that ancient balance that balances all things. You have to try for the third time.
Lucy, I am not trying this again.
You have to try again to correct the tripod. That will be the last time.
Lucy, I'm not trying this again.
I do not want to die. I am done trying and I'm giving up. I do not want to try the third time that will save my life.
Hey, stop there. If you step out of this compound, you'll never go to the palace in one piece.
Why? Why am I being threatened? Why?
It is for your own good and for the good of the Kulu kingdom. Try again.
My prince, please, try again, please.
All right. Let it be known that you are forcing me to do what I never wanted to do. If anything happens to me, my blood will be on your head.
Nothing will happen to you, my prince. It is your right. Lucy, what could be the problem?
I'm not able to pin it immediately, but something is wrong somewhere.
I thought as much.
Something is wrong.
Because since the inception of the history of a Hula kingdom, a thing like this has never happened. But for the purpose of clarity, can you tell us what must have transpired, please?
I'll get the DBFA to consult the gods. I'll get back to the elders in council once the problem is established.
See my girl. Good to see you. You look good too. Sit. Aku, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. What's going on?
What's going on? I don't understand. What do you mean?
You look good because God created you to be beautiful. But you need to dress gorgeous. Your husband will soon become the next king.
Am I not good the way I dressed?
You can't approach royalty dressed casual.
Oh, really? Akudo, please. I'm not cut out for all this royal regalian kind of dressing. I'm very okay with this.
I know, but just for today, you just need to dress good.
To what end?
The princess invited friends and well-wishers to come celebrate with her. You can't come before friends dressed like this.
Oh, okay, but I didn't see anything wrong with what I'm putting on. I'm okay like this, thank you.
My dear friend. I'm not saying your dressing is bad, but you have to appear royal.
Akudo, please stop it. Stop it. Let's talk about another thing. So how are you? How is everybody?
I'm fine. Okay. What about the prince? Is he back from the OB?
No. Not yet back, but I believe he should be on his way home.
My dear, I can't wait for you to become the next queen of this our great kingdom.
Akudo, you like show off. You.
Of course, somebody has to know that Akudo passed through the mother earth.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I trust you. Is it not you again? So tell me, what are you going to drink, eat, anything? Let me call them to get it for you.
Okay. Anything is okay by me. I'm fine.
Welcome.
They are taking long. Why?
I don't know. But we have to wait for him to return.
You know my brother likes business. I'm sure he has collected the offer and gone to the office.
That is preposterous. He can't do a thing like that.
Mother, you just sounded as if you don't know your son.
The first place the offer should visit after receiving it is the palace. And it will remain in the palace. It shouldn't leave the palace for any reason.
What is it?
For the very first time in a long while, the prince just rushed back into the palace using the back door.
I don't understand. Why would he rush in through the back door? Did he come back with the offer?
He came back with nothing. He kept muttering, "They want to kill me, they want to kill me."
They want to kill him. What does that mean?
I don't understand. But it seems my fears are confirmed.
Not yet, Mother. We need to find out what happened.
I need to talk to him alone. He doesn't look happy.
Yes.
What could be the problem?
I don't know.
Maybe someone got him upset on his way back to the palace after lifting the offer.
You're right. I need to speak with him.
But maybe you should give him time to rest before we go talk to him.
I'm sorry, but I need to speak with my husband right now.
Madam, what took you so long? You took the time in the whole world to get me a pack of juice.
I'm so sorry, ma. On seeing the prince return to the palace through the back door, unsettled me. So I had to quickly inform the queen and the princess. I'm so sorry.
You are very stupid to tell me that. The next time I come here and they ask you to attend to me when I come here, leave everything you are doing to come and attend to me.
Ma, would you want any other thing, ma?
You have chicken, fried chicken. Go get me that. I want it pepperish. Pepperish! I better go.
You came back very angry. Why?
Please, I want to be left alone now.
You're my husband. And I have the right to know what the problem is. So tell me.
I will tell you everything you need to know, but for now, I need to be left alone.
No. This is the appropriate time for you to talk to me, so talk to me.
What do you need me to do to tell you I need to be left alone?
Who?
It's me, Queen.
Mother, come in. Good afternoon, Mother. Good afternoon. I want to have a word with him. Alone. Okay.
You walked in through the back door. Why?
They want to kill me, mother. But my chief says it's not yet time for me to join my ancestors.
What happened?
I was almost electrocuted by the Offor.
How do you mean?
When it was time for me to lift it up, I made several attempts, but I couldn't.
That's a bad woman.
It is not.
It is. What did the chief priest say?
Nothing.
You see, what just happened now is a sign of total rejection by the Kurds. Oh no. Okay. As we are seated here, I can authoritatively tell you that I have seen the handwriting on the wall. It's imperative we search for a new king.
Oh no, you are yet to say something. What can you make out of this that just happened?
It might not mean total rejection.
But the signs are obvious.
We will not only work with the signs, we will consider the laid down procedures.
Such as?
We will investigate to know why Orderly Bear could not lift the offer. If the reason he could not lift it is something we can atone for, then we'll make the atonement and have him retain his birthright.
What if he has committed something we cannot atone for?
We will forget him and look for a king elsewhere. It's just as simple as that.
Oh no, there's a strong reason why he could not lift the offer.
Abangwe, you know it is not in my nature to discuss a topic I do not completely understand. However, there is no smoke without fire.
Then how do we go about this?
I will find out and get back to us.
Better. Oh no. This has to be urgent. August is around the corner. He's knocking at our doors. We cannot continue living without a king. It's very imperative we search for a new king.
I know. I will expedite my action on this.
Well, something happened today and I cannot explain. Yes. I'm calling to let you know that my husband will not be coming to the office today. And he has instructed that you handle everything on his behalf. But if there is anything that you can handle, please postpone it. Or better still, you can send a mail to my husband. Okay? He will respond at his own convenient time. Do you understand? If you're finding anything difficult or any emergency at all, don't hesitate to call me. Okay?
Ikechi, come.
Greetings, my princess.
How are you?
I'm fine, my princess.
You drove the prince to the OB of the chief priest, right?
Yes, my princess.
It means you know what happened and why he's not happy.
I don't know anything, my princess.
Don't lie to me, Ikechi.
My princess, I'm not lying. I parked outside as the elders wouldn't let me come close.
But on your way back, the prince must have disclosed to you the reason he is not happy.
He did not tell me anything.
Is it that you did not ask him or you chose to play I don't care?
My princess, I asked him, but he refused to talk to me. All I could hear him say is that they want to kill him. But his chi will not allow any kind of harm come near him. That's all.
Who do you think he is talking about?
The elders, I believe.
And why?
My princess, I say so because he went to meet with the elders. So coming out saying they want to kill him means he's talking about the elders.
No, Goma. There is only one explanation to that. The gods rejected him to be the next king of our land.
Don't be in a haste to conclude.
How?
But that is exactly what it means. Huh? Yes. And guess what? I am super excited about this new development.
Asa DJ, don't tell me you are still angry with the prince.
Did you say angry? I am dead mad at him.
Asa DJ, how long are you going to bear grudges against him? How long?
For as long as it will take me to get vengeance.
You have been carrying that burden for so long. I would advise you drop it and move on.
I wish I can. But I guess you don't know exactly what he did to me. He took my pride as a woman. I remember I begged him severally to stop, but he refused. He spat on my face and told me that I'm not even sweet.
Sounds funny.
Yes, it does. But it's not even funny.
I'm sorry that I laughed, but Asa DJ, you just have to forgive the prince. Besides, all that belongs in the past now.
I will forgive him under one condition.
And that is?
That he comes back to me bearing lots of gifts and asking me to forgive him. Else, he will keep encountering failure all the days of his life.
Asa DJ, you are taking this thing too far. Eh? Why can't you forgive him and move on with your life? Please.
I cannot let it go. See, is it that he comes back begging, or he will keep encountering roadblocks all the days of his life?
You just have to let it go, because the prince that I know will never apologize to you.
What happened?
As I feared, the gods rejected him.
What?
I had the feeling. I knew something was wrong somewhere.
What exactly did he say happened?
The truth of the matter is, he could not leave the staff of Alon and Saul.
Hey. This is a clear sign of outright rejection by the gods.
Exactly. Anyone who cannot live to offer Alon and Saul can never be the custodian of that same offer.
So what are we going to do?
The owner will be in the position to tell us exactly what happened there.
Mother, these people are planning to take away royalty from us.
Exactly. And we will not allow that to happen.
We will do everything within our power to retain royalty in our lineage. We will not let it slip.
We won't. If we do, your father will be disappointed in us wherever he is.
We won't. We won't.
At this point, you have to stop whatever you are doing with the prince.
And why are you so bothered about my relationship with the prince? Why?
His sister and his wife are your good friends.
And so? Did I tell you I'm planning on becoming his second wife? I have no such intentions and you know that.
I'm not saying that you are planning on becoming his second wife. What I'm saying is that the wife is your good friend. So you have to stop.
Not yet. Mm-hmm.
You are my sister. So I want you to listen to me. One way or the other, AMAKA may find out.
Who is going to tell her? You?
I may not be the one to tell her. But she may find out one way or the other. You need to stop.
Deborah, please, just relax. I'm in charge. And besides, why are you always poke-nosing into my personal affairs? Have you asked yourself how I'm able to maintain the life we are living, even before my husband went to prison? Do you see me do any other business? How do you expect me to take care of my kids? How?
Why are you lazy then? Get a job. What happens to your hands? Go out and get a job and stop lazing about. Is that an excuse? Eh? Leave people's husband alone.
I can see you have nothing reasonable to say.
I'll keep advising you. I'll keep advising you. Stop what you are doing.
My queen.
Oh no, this is not necessary.
I am Unowu, as you have rightly called me. The queen of Ekulo cannot come to my house, and I will not have something presented to her.
Thanks for the cola.
You're welcome.
The priest could not leave the offer, right?
Yes.
Why?
It's a clear sign of rejection by the gods.
Is there anything we can do?
Yes.
No. Thanks to the gods. Please talk to me.
The prince will present himself before a Biafra who ministers on the caduceus of Ugili. If the reason for his rejection is pardonable, then I'll get the chief priest to perform a ritual for cleansing. Then he will have to go through the process of lifting the offer again.
What are the requirements for the investigation and cleansing?
I don't know, because I don't know the nature of the offense he may have committed.
No, can you help me find out?
It is not within my powers to do that. But the Biafra will be able to do that once he presents himself.
It's okay. I will discuss with my son and get back to you.
It's okay, my queen. So, what about the cola?
I'll take my leave.
My queen. My queen.
Manager.
Greetings, my
Greetings,
prince.
you're welcome. Greetings, manager. Please sit.
Thank you.
Wow, they have not offered you anything already?
They did, but I told them not to bother.
Okay, I am very certain my wife reached out to you.
Yeah.
And she gave you specific instructions. I delegated responsibility to take decisions in my absence to you. And I asked that you call me if there's anything urgent.
Yes, she did exactly that.
Great.
My prince, our foreign engineering company responded to our mail.
Oh, really?
Yes. They are now ready to partner with the state company to start up a car fabricating company here in Ekulo.
Goodness! This is good news. I hope you have responded to their mail.
Not yet. That is exactly why I am here. I need to let you know about it before responding to them. In fact, I need your input in the mail that I will be sending to them.
That's a good point. You are really a very wise man. This is something I've been going for 7 years, and finally it is here.
I am so delighted. It's going to be a huge business.
You don't have to
A gargantuous one.
I know that. And that was why I went for it. You know what, manager? This calls for celebration. I think we should start now. What do you think?
It's good. It's good, but I would have preferred the celebration done in that company so that every staff of that company will know exactly what is about to happen.
You see why I say you're wise? Because it is our win.
Oh, yes.
Let's head to the company.
Oh, thank you. Let's go.
I'll tell you.
All right.
Wow, finally we have this. I cannot wait. This is something good. Oh, yeah. Hey, sis.
Where are you off to?
I'm going to the company.
To do what?
I have just received the best news of the day. You remember when I told you I was in talks with some car manufacturing company abroad? Trying to convince them to see if they'll set up a plant where they can assemble cars here in Nigeria. In Ekulo, exactly.
Excuse us, manager.
Oh, thank you.
I'll join you soon. You remember that, right?
Does it occur to you that our entire existence is about to be jeopardized? Does it occur to you that royalty is about to be taken away from our lineage? Does it occur to you that you're about to end the life of opulence and start living the life of ordinary citizen?
What I'm chasing is far bigger than everything you have mentioned, okay? That is why my eyes are set on that steel company to make sure it works.
No, brother. Royalty is far more important than your business, and you must do everything within your power to secure the throne.
Hey, wait. The gods have rejected me. You have not heard, and I'm happy about it. You see, I've never been interested in becoming king of this kingdom. And I'm so glad that the gods have finally seen that I was right all the while.
If you throw away royalty, you will live to regret it.
Open the door!
Good morning, dear brother.
Good morning, my darling sister.
How was your night?
Was fantastic. And yours?
Splendid. I checked on you last night, but you were already asleep.
Oh, yes. That's because I slept very early yesterday.
I see. The women of Ikula will be in the palace today to have a meeting with you.
Oh, why?
The New Yam Festival is fast approaching. Tradition demands they have a meeting with the heir apparent to the throne so they can discuss their chain of activities.
With all due respect, my darling sister Igundu, I'm not cut out for that.
You didn't just say that.
I did. But you can attend the meeting and give me feedback.
That's not what the tradition says. The tradition is direct and specific on their matter.
I'm not disputing what your tradition says. But your tradition cannot make me abandon work to go and be attending village meetings. Please, I have a meeting at 10 a.m.
That's the exact time they will be coming. Look, you are the CEO of that company. You can shift the meeting to 12 p.m. or 1 p.m.
Unfortunately, I have another meeting at 1 p.m.
What is wrong with you? Why are you not interested in our tradition and you're the coming king?
Because I have told you severally that I'm not interested in becoming king. What is the problem with all of you? You want me to abandon my money-making venture to go and attend village meetings with women because of New Yam Festival? Yams that you bought from Benue State. Yams you did not cultivate in your own land. Cut the scrap, man.
Why are you impossible?
Egundu, you and mother are the impossible ones because I've moved on. And I advise you both to do the same. Why is it so difficult for you to understand when a man says nothing can come between him and his business? What is the obsession with tradition and kingship and throne and offer? What is wrong with you people? Everybody across the world is thinking about progress and money and ventures and everything. You are telling me to go and sit on a still and begin to attend meetings with Umu Wine.
Orderly.
Odilibe. 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 Where is this boy? What is wrong with Odilibe? I personally informed him that the women will be here to have a meeting with him today. So there is no way he will go to the office.
Well, reality is staring you in the face. Your son has said nothing can come in between him and his business. He has abandoned the women and gone to work.
This is so disturbing. Why is he paying less attention to matters of the throne and tradition of this land? Eh?
You see this question you're asking me, mother? I already asked him and he said nothing. Probably you should ask him yourself.
Good afternoon, mother.
Where is your husband?
He went to work.
Were you not there when I informed him that the women will be here to have a meeting with him today?
Yes, mother, I was there.
You will bear me witness that he just disappointed himself and not me.
Mother, that won't be a problem. Let me call him.
There'll be no need for that. I already put calls across to him. He has refused to pick my calls.
Whatever he did it intentionally. And I'm not going to take it lightly with him.
She's angry.
Extremely angry.
Please, can you help me calm her down while I keep calling my husband, please?
I will. But on a serious note, you need to speak to your husband. Why is he nonchalant? What's all these reluctant behaviors? Your husband is not interested in our tradition and our custom. Did he not grow up here? Oh, please.
This is it. This is exactly the problem I keep having with him. Each time tradition is being mentioned, he will look for a way to exonerate himself. Now everybody's crossed, everybody's shouting. I don't want to be blamed. Let me try again.
Mother, this is invasion of my privacy and I take exceptions to it.
Why did you go to the office when you know that you have a meeting with the women today?
I had a lot to attend to at the office.
What could be more important than meeting with the women? On a serious note, you just insulted the women and you're going to tender an apology to them.
I did not insult anybody.
You did! You did, and you're going to render unreserved apology to the women. You will do it on the platform of Ekulo General Assembly. What am I even saying? The women are not on the platform.
So
they will not sit.
where am I supposed to tender the apology? That's if I decide to apologize.
Odilibe, you have insulted the women once, and I will not have you do it the second time. Learn to respect the tradition of this land.
I've heard you, mother. Can I freshen up now?
You will reschedule a meeting with the women so that you tender their apology face to face.
Okay. By the end of the month, I will.
Are you okay?
I don't understand.
What is today's date?
2nd June?
And you are proposing to meet with women at the end of the month? What happens to tomorrow or next weekend?
Mom, what do you think I am? A lousy fellow who has no job? My calendar is filled. This week and next week, I have no chance. The end of the month is the only time I have.
Odilibe, I don't have time to argue with you. You will meet with the women next weekend.
If only you know how busy I am, you will not be asking me to have meetings with village people.
So, when exactly is the coronation going to take place?
My queen, we are not talking about the coronation now. The one immediate thing is for the prince to be confirmed eligible to be the custodian of the staff of kings of Ekulo. The prince must lift Offor Alonanso, which is an age-long ritual that must be performed before the chief priest of Ekulo kingdom.
When are you planning for this to take place?
It is going to be on the next Eke market day.
Oh no, that's so sudden. Is he not supposed to make some preparation towards that?
No, my queen. The prince does not need any special preparation for this. All he need do is appear before the chief priest, lift Offor Alonanso, to be saturated by the spirit of Ofonogu. Only the success of this will determine when he will be made king. Then he will become the full custodian of the same Offor.
Is your brother not supposed to be in this meeting listening to know?
I called him mother, but he said he cannot leave the online meeting that he is anchoring. You should know your son by now. He's just too focused on running the company.
Somebody must make him understand that he is the coming king and must make out time for the affairs of this kingdom.
Okay, then fine. I'll sign the MOU and forward to your mail later today. Beautiful. All right, thank you. Have a nice day too. My regards to the team. Okay. Wow, good business. Money is so easy to make if you know the right block. The rules.
Odilibe!
What is it?
What's your problem? You told me you were coming. Why didn't you attend the meeting with Ono?
Business first. I keep telling you that. Wait, you want me to cancel an already scheduled online meeting because of some useless meeting with your no?
Does it mean you are irredeemable or what? A meeting with the Onowu of Ekulo, a meeting where your ascension to the throne is the agenda, is what you call useless?
Are you people really kidding me? No, wait a moment. What are you talking about? So, I should cancel my already meeting because of that throne nonsense? Some useless throne is more important to you than money.
Odilibe, what do you even know about money? My husband, who laid the foundation of this money, never allowed it to take his eyes off the tradition of our land. Why are you so confused?
Mother, if you look at it critically, you might just be the one who is confused.
Oh, come on. Don't make us regret having you as a son.
And who cares about your regrets? The business I'm building will take care of us and our unborn generations. What does that throne bring to the table? Listen, I've told you this often times that I'm not interested in the throne. I am only interested in becoming a very successful businessman, the likes of Dangote, Otedola, Denuga, Ifanyuba, and the likes. Not sitting on some wooden stool bearing his royal... No, I'm not cut off for that crap. I don't know how many times I'll tell you that.
You think you are smart and intelligent, but you will end up making fool of yourself. We shall reconvene.
Odilibe, you are derailing. You are derailing so fast. Reinvent yourself before it's too late.
Yourself. What is freaking wrong with you both? Why are you so obsessed with this throne? Allah throne on!
My queen, are you sure the prince is ready to become king?
Why will you ask such question or no?
Because his actions and body language gives me away as someone who's not ready for the throne.
The point is that he does not know what he is about to walk into. That is why he is treating it with levity.
You know better than him, my queen. Sit him down. Make him understand that the burden and the responsibilities of this kingdom will soon rest on his shoulders.
I already had it in mind to have such a discussion with him.
Please do. Because if he continues like this, the gods may change their mind, and you know what that means. Kingship is spiritual, and you don't force kingship on someone because it can spell a doom if such ever happens.
I know where you're coming from, Ono. Like I said, I will talk to him.
Okay. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Sure you will. Very soon.
Okay. Let me go now.
Take care, please.
Odili is acting like someone who is under the influence of charm.
How do you mean?
He's not interested in royalty. Obviously, he's being controlled by someone.
I don't want to have a thought of that because it's not happening.
Let's not dismiss that yet, Mother. So, Mother, were you able to have a discussion with Odili yesterday?
I did.
How did it go?
Your brother is trying to make things difficult for all of us, and I will never give him that chance.
Why is Odili unnecessarily stubborn? What is all this?
My queen, this woman here says she wants to see you.
Why are you crying?
My queen. Someone that my husband collected money from before he died came and took the only land my husband left for my children and I. My queen, if he takes that land away from us, my children and I will die of hunger. I met the prince on my way to the palace and pleaded with him to help me, but he refused. My queen, please,
I need the help from the police. If nothing is done, this man will sell that land and I don't know what to do. Please, my queen.
Who is this man?
My princess. It's Mazin Joko from Abata village.
Go to Mazin Joko's house. Tell him the queen demands his presence immediately.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ma'am. Ma'am, please get your seat. Please.
It's okay, please.
Come on, sit down. Come on, sit down.
Stop crying. Stop crying.
Thank you, my queen.
Look, it will be resolved immediately, okay? You'll be fine.
Princess. Thank you, my princess. You are different from your brother. Your brother was so mean to me. He didn't even behave as if he's the incoming king of Ekulo. He was so
Woman,
mean. My queen.
we are resolving the problem.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you.
You'll be fine, Mom.
Thank you.
Mazin Joko, tell us exactly what happened.
Her husband was owing me before he died. Now that he's gone, there is no way I can get my money than seizing that piece of land.
Was there any agreement that if he fails to pay you your money, you will collect the land?
My queen, there was no such agreement between him and my late husband.
Woman,
my queen.
I was not talking to you.
Apologies, my queen.
Answer me.
There was no such agreement between us.
How much are we talking about here?
35,000 naira. Then,
Look, it will not be fair if we allow you to take that land. Because if she decides to sell that land right now, it will go for nothing less than 500,000. You want to seize a land because she's owing you 35,000? Really?
That is very wrong of you.
My queen, I've pleaded with him to give me some time. I'll pay him back the money.
this is what we have been saying for past 6 to 8 months. In fact, I've run out of patience.
I will pay that money. Then you will refund me half of it and use the remaining one to take care of your family.
Thank you so much, my queen. Thank you. May God continue to bless you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Mazin Joko, on your way out of the palace, ask of the palace accountant. Drop your account details with her. Before you get home, you will get a lot for your money.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I should be on my way. Thank you.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you so much. My princess, thank you so much.
There's nothing.
Thank you. I'll be on my way. Thank you.
Mother, this is what orderly is supposed to be doing and not the other way around.
With time, he will come to terms with reality.
Oh no, how did you go with the queen?
It went well.
Please talk to us.
The queen wants solution, that's all.
And what did you tell her?
I told her there's a way out. The only worry here is if the prince will like to toe the path.
Of course he should toe that path. Because he has no option. Unless he wants to lose royalty. And of course he will cease to be the manager of the steel company.
No. The company will still belong to the royal family because he was the king who started the company from the scratch.
built with community money. No. And it was signed, it is a full of steel company. The royal family is only holding it in trust for the men and women of this community.
All of us here are aware of what you are saying. But the problem here is that we do not have any evidence to prove it. That is why I always say the company belongs to the royal family. Because even if we go to the court, we will lose. We will lose on the basis that we do not have any evidence.
The bone of contention here is for the prince to submit himself for investigation.
That's all. And I believe he will do that soon.
Oh no. Evidence or no evidence, we will not allow a man who was rejected by the gods to manage the company that belonged to us. Bam!
Let me make it clear to you. Your inability to lift that offer has proven that you were rejected to be the next king of this noble kingdom.
If that be the case, then it doesn't matter. After all, I was never interested in the throne. It was all your idea, mother.
Now allow it sink, because you will become the king, whether you like it or not.
Mother, I am an adult. I cannot be forced to do what I don't want to do.
This will be the only thing that will be forced on you, and you will not reject it.
Why?
If you fail to become the king, we will lose out on the good things you have been enjoying. We will become ordinary indigents and will be treated with no respect.
What does that matter, mother? Listen, we have the steel company, you know. I have made enough money there that will last us decades.
Oh, you don't know that the steel company will be taken away from you and handed over to the next family that will become the king?
Why say so?
Because the steel company is entrusted to royal family in Ekulu Kingdom. It's never your father's express property.
Nonetheless, mother, truth is I've saved enough money to last us generations. In fact, the kind of money we have made from that company will give us a better life than we have now.
You must become the king. There is no two ways about it. So save yourself the energy you're using in arguing with me.
But mother, I am not interested.
Start having interest in the throne, because it's going to stay in our lineage till third generation.
Are you this desperate for power?
No, I am not. I only want you to give your children a better life, just as your father and I have given to you and your sister. I want you to bequeath it to your children. That's all.
Kingship or by force. Or you will bunanga. Okay, now I got fish here.
I want us to talk.
About what?
This is between you and I, no other person.
Okay, what is it?
Do you have a hand in what is happening to the prince?
What kind of question is that?
Do not lie to me. Tell me the truth and I promise never to tell anyone.
I do not have a hand in his rejection.
You once vowed to frustrate his life. I guess you are fulfilling that promise.
Rita, yes, I made that vow. But I do not have a hand in whatsoever that is going on with him.
It appears you have forgotten all you said in a hurry. Permit me to take you down the memory lane.
Rita, what is your interest in all of this?
I just want the records to be straight. Nothing more, nothing less.
Really?
Yes.
But it doesn't seem so to me.
Asadiche. Why are you crying?
The prince forced himself on me.
What? How?
He asked me to come to his room and help him clean his bathroom. While I was doing that, he forced himself on me.
The prince I know is too decent for that.
No! He's a beast in a human form. And I won't let him get away with this. I won't.
Asadiche, I am sorry for what he did to you.
This is not the first time he's doing this to me. This is not the first time he's raping me.
He has raped you before?
Yes, this is the 5th time. And I won't let him get away with this. I won't. I won't.
He's the prince, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Then you will see the strength of a wounded woman.
Asadiche, you just have to take things easy. See, no other person should hear about it.
I don't even care if anyone hears about it. I don't care. Anyone can hear it as far as I'm concerned. The prince will not get away with this.
You just have to take things easy. I'm so sorry. See, let's leave before someone sees us like
I
this.
don't care.
Come on, let's go. Sorry.
Rita, I've been looking for you. I went to your room, you're not there.
Any problem?
No, last night when I told you that the prince raped me, you said something.
Oh, what's that?
You said that we should keep it a secret and no one should know about it.
Oh yeah, I can remember saying that.
Okay, so please, can we keep it a secret?
If you're the victim, can keep it a secret. Why not?
All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome. One more thing.
Okay.
I hope you have forgiven the prince.
Never. He must feel my wrath.
Why are you like this?
Rita, I was raped by the prince. He stole my pride as a woman. He did not just rape me. He spat on my face and said that I'm not even sweet.
I think you should allow God fight for you.
No, Rita. Allowing God to fight for me would take a long time. I'd rather do it my way to get my vengeance.
If I were you, I would just allow things go.
Never.
It is a lie, Asadiche. The prince cannot descend so low to rape you.
What are you even saying? I said he raped me. Why would I even lie to you?
Why would you say a thing like that?
Because the prince is a beast in a human form. He does not have control over his libido. But guess what? I will make him pay for this.
He is the prince, and there is nothing you can do about that.
And I will show you that there is a lot I can do about it.
Is the queen mother aware of this?
Not yet.
Then report the matter to the queen. The queen mother is a no-nonsense woman who can defend the right of a girl child. My fear is that if the wife hears about this, you are going to spoil the marriage.
If that singular act of his would destroy his marriage, then I will be glad to watch it happen. The prince is a beast, and he does not have a business staying in marriage with that kind woman.
Asadiche, please let it go and move on with your life.
Why is everyone asking me to let it go and move on? Do you even know what he did to me?
Asadiji, is the only person aware of this apart from us?
Asadiji.
What do you think you are doing?
How do you mean?
We promised never to tell anyone. How come you went about spreading it in the palace to other maidens?
Rita, I am hurt. I am dying every single minute that passes by.
That is not enough reason for you to tell Inena. Inena talks too much. Before you know it, she'll spread it like wildfire.
But she personally told me that she was not going to tell anyone.
And you believed her.
I know she won't betray me.
That means you don't know her. The day I told her I missed my period, she promised never to tell anyone. Could you believe that she went about spreading it?
Well, that's a mistake on my part.
It's okay. I saw this in your bag.
Why did you search my bag?
You want to curse the prince in the middle of the night. That is what it is for.
And who told you that?
My late brother was part of the Ebube in Jikaoka masquerade. He told me everything about this. It is used in creating confusion amongst a hostile crowd who will not grant them access. Tell me the truth. You want to use this to curse the prince, right?
Well, your brother is not supposed to tell you things about the masquerade. The prince raped me, and he must pay for it.
Come on! He is a royal seed. You cannot use that to curse him because it will not work.
If the so-called royals will do evil because they are royals, then the curse will hit them below the belt. As for the prince,
So, you are the cause of what is happening to the prince.
you are entitled to your own opinion. But the truth still remains that I know nothing about what is wrong with the prince.
I just presented empirical fact, yet you are denying it.
But your fact is not fact.
Really?
Yes!
All right. Counter it with superior fact.
I do not have such time.
Why are you this mean? Don't you know that that singular act of yours can make the prince to lose out as the next king?
And I'll be so glad to watch him become an ordinary indigene of this kingdom.
This is not fair.
And that is for your judgment. But for what he did to me is worse.
Please, undo whatever you have done to the prince.
I do not have a hand in whatsoever that is going on with the prince.
I do not know you to be a liar. I have proven every fact that you are responsible for everything that is happening to the prince, yet you are lying.
Rita, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Why did you suddenly become so interested in the prince's matter?
My worry is his wife. That lady will face humiliation if royalty slips off the family.
It may interest you to know that AMAKA is not interested in the public life.
Asadiji, that is not enough reason for you to take food off from her.
Assuming I have a hand in what is happening to the prince, what do you want me to do?
Undo whatever you have done to the prince.
And how do you want me to do that?
Go back to that person that gave you that fetish clothes. Tell her to undo whatever she has done.
I do not have a hand in whatsoever that is happening to the prince.
Asadiji. She's no longer the Asadiji that I used to know.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Please sit. I wasn't expecting you this early, or no.
Yes, my queen. I am actually here to inform you that I'll be leaving out of this village for 2 days, starting from today. So I said I should let you know before I leave.
I hope all is well.
Yes. I am here to know how far you've gone with the prince on presenting himself for the investigation.
We have started the discussion. I think by night or tomorrow morning, we will conclude. Then I'll get back to you.
Okay. I also wish to inform you that his coronation will be coming up on August during this New Year festival.
Yes, I already know.
Then I have to leave.
Oh no, you can't live like that. They didn't offer you anything.
Oh, my queen. That'll be some other time.
It's okay.
All right.
Safe journey.
Thank you.
Hi, sis.
There.
Did you let her go to the palace today?
No, I didn't. I've been busy packaging some stuff I'll be distributing online.
That's good. I've even forgotten that you are now a business tycoon.
Oh, please. Stop. Stop it. Just stop it. I've not achieved that title yet. And besides, you know what you want? Business.
Business. That is what I want. You know, it's good for everyone to, do one or two things, try new things, do business. It's very important.
All right.
Yeah, it's good. Did you hear what happened in Ekulo?
What's happened?
The prince could not lift the offer on answer.
That's a lie.
Why will I be lying with such a sensitive matter?
What? Why couldn't he leave the offer then?
I don't know. The reason is yet to be known.
Tara, if this is true, that means there is serious problem.
Such as?
His chances of becoming the next king of Ekulo Kingdom is in jeopardy. And besides, if he does not become the next king, there is every tendency that he's going to lose everything that he has.
Are you serious?
I am serious. Meanwhile, what is he doing about it?
From what I heard, he's doing absolutely nothing about it.
No, he can't just be there and do nothing about it. Because this is the time he should fight like never before.
They said he's not even interested.
What?
Yes, he said he's focused on the state company, where he is the managing director. So this royalty, that royalty, this is not his thing.
Someone needs to talk some sense to that guy.
Someone need to talk some sense into that guy. And not you.
I smell something so nice. It has entered, right?
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, so don't give me that look, please.
Honestly, I don't know what you're talking about, so if you have anything to say, spill it out.
It's okay. I'm going to say because there's something there. Something to hide.
Ma, can I serve the wine now?
Oh, no. I'm okay. I'll do that myself.
Okay, ma.
Thank you.
I was actually asking, you're pregnant now, right?
Oh, that.
Yes.
Please, not yet. I'm not.
Why? Sincerely, you look pregnant in my eyes. Look at your face. And
says who? From someone who says she knows nothing about pregnancy.
Please, don't insult me. Don't.
I am not trying to insult you. I'm not pregnant because God has not planted a seed in my womb.
I don't understand what that means. Are you actually waiting for God to get you pregnant?
What is wrong with you? You're full of blasphemy, and I'm not going to be a party to that.
You just misunderstood me. Why wait for God to plant a seed in your womb? Why it's all in your hands to make it happen?
How am I going to do that?
See me see trouble. You have a husband, a vibrant one at that. Don't give him rest until he scores the goal. Simple.
Ife Yuma, don't worry yourself. We're already on the course, and soon it will happen. Trust me.
It has to. It has to happen. The prince becoming a father is one of the criteria of becoming a king in a cooler kingdom.
Like I said, by His grace, it's going to happen.
I can't
We are
wait.
it.
I can't wait to see my friend carry her own child. You know, by then, your position in this palace will be cemented.
Okay.
And it's coming two at the same time.
Two.
Just call your girl to open this.
Excuse me, two. You
two at the
carry
same
one.
time.
You
No,
carry
no,
one.
no. Just call your
I
girl
don't
to
have
open
the
this.
strength for two.
AMAKA, stop.
Why? Why should I stop?
I'm tired. I need to sleep.
Don't worry, I know you're tired, but I'll do the job alone. I can do it alone.
Please, I need you to hear me. I said I'm tired. I need to rest.
I know, but I need you. My darling, I need you, please.
AMAKA, next time, please. Please.
Why are you like this? Why are you always like this?
AMAKA, what kind of question is that?
It's a question you need to answer. How long are we going to continue like this now? Please, baby, I need you.
I
Please.
said I am tired.
You're tired. Are you happy the way we are?
I'm very happy.
I am not. I'm not happy at all.
Happiness is a thing of choice. If you want to be happy, you can create it.
Really? Can I ask you a question?
I do have time to answer. It's middle of the night, Uzamaka. Let us sleep.
Baby, the question is not going to take up to 10 seconds.
I don't want you to be stubborn about this, Uzamaka. I said I am tired. Enough one question not up to 10 seconds. Let me rest now. How can you be asking me questions in the middle of the night? In Atamu,
Baby, you're going
Uzamaka.
to like
In
this.
Atamu,
Baby, I will
Uzamaka.
be gentle.
How
I'll
can
be
you-
very gentle. What's all this now? What's all this? Why is he always running from his responsibilities? I'm seriously angry this night. I don't even know what else to do. He has refused to do his duties as a man. He's always running away from it. At this point, I think something is wrong with my husband. Yes. I even reported him to his family members, and yet nothing changed at all. Nothing. Do you know, as I'm talking to you, I tried touching him. Do you know what my husband did? He left to sleep in the guest room as usual. I don't even know what else to do. I mean, I'm going crazy, girlfriend. I'm seriously going crazy. If you have anything to tell me, just tell me now, because I've exhausted all the plans I have. I don't know what to do. I've done everything. I should calm down. Okay, I'm calm. Thank you very much, at least for giving me listening ear. I'm grateful. At least I know I'm not going crazy. I'm not crazy, right? I'm not crazy, right? Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Good night. All right, bye.
You said you have something to discuss with me?
Yes, my queen.
Sit down. All right. Go ahead, I'm all ears.
My queen, is about your son, the prince. He doesn't want us to have children.
How do you mean?
My queen, he keeps avoiding me every time. And all my efforts as a woman to get his attention prove abortive. Just last night, we nearly fought about it.
I am surprised to hear this.
Yes, I choose to keep it away from you because I thought it's something I could handle. But it's far way beyond me. That's why I decided to report him to you.
Do you know why he does not want to mate with you?
No, my queen, I don't know. That's why I came to you so that you can help me ask him.
It's all right. I will see what I can do about it.
Thank you, my queen.
Wait, let me get something clear. Did she report me to you?
No, she didn't. She only complained about something very important to me, so I want us to discuss it.
Okay, I'm listening.
I have been expecting to hear a cry of a baby from you people. But nothing like that. So what is happening?
And what's the meaning of that, Mama? Am I now God that gives children?
No, you are not God. But as a human, you have to do your part and leave God to do his own part.
And who says I'm not doing my part?
How often?
How often doesn't matter. What matters is that I do my part as a man.
It's okay then. You know I am a retired nurse. So let me teach you how pregnancy is conceived and...
Spare me the teachings, Mom. I know already where you're driving at.
You don't.
I do. Okay, tell me.
Good. Early marriages like this need intercourse of at least 4 times in a week.
What?
4.
Is it food?
It's not food. But you have to make it food, okay, with any high nature. So you'll be able to achieve what you want. You are heir apparent to the throne. You need to have children that will succeed you.
It's all right, Mom. I have heard you. I'll see what I can do about it.
Let him not just see what he can do. I want him to start the work now. I am the one that is ever ready, not him. It's okay, my dear. He will do the needful. Okay? You heard her. 4 times a week. 4.
Joker. Mother, I can only do once a week and that's fine now.
You're beginning to make me feel that you have a problem.
And what's my business with what you feel? You're a human being. You are free to feel and think whatever you want to think in your head. It's your problem, not mine.
Odilibe, make it at least 3 times. At least, no problem. I can manage 3.
Once a week.
You heard what she said. 3 is okay.
Once a week.
3 times.
I did not marry you to kill me.
I said 3 times.
3
3 times.
Once a week.
You know, it's only men who have children outside behaves the way he does.
There is nothing like that, seriously.
I know you're not going to believe me, but that's the truth.
Ifeyiwa, my husband is a decent man. He can never cheat on me. Never.
Really? You know, cheating on you is quite different from having children outside. What manner of man won't be bothered that his beautiful and legally married wife doesn't have children for him?
And please, please, please. Enough of this. Can we talk about some other thing?
Why not?
So tell me, how have you heard from your husband?
No.
So his family, what are they doing to bring him out from prison?
There's little to what they can do. You know how prisons works overseas. It's quite different from the way it works down here in Nigeria.
Well, you're right. So how are you going to take care of your children?
That's the question everybody keeps asking me. And I keep telling them that God will provide.
Indeed, you're right. God will provide.
Yeah.
Not to worry. I am going to pay their school fees this term.
You will?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can you stop that? Stop it. I mean, what are our friends for? If not helping each other in times of need.
You're right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I like that smile.
How dare you report our little secret to my mother?
What secret are you talking about?
Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about because you very well do.
To be honest, I don't know the secret you're talking about. If there is any secret you want me to know of, voice it out.
The next time you report me to my mother, you will not like yourself.
Okay, fine. Let's settle this once and for all. I'm like a mother hen that is crying, shouting for everyone to hear my voice. Not necessarily because of what is holding her. Tomorrow, people will blame me of my childlessness, not knowing the role you've played in all of it.
Did you have to tell my mother about that?
No. But it became expedient that I had to report you. And I did.
Don't do that again. If you have any problem, talk to me. Not my mother.
But I tried.
I tried discussing it with you, but you never listened to me.
Okay. We will do twice a week.
Twice a week? But you heard your mother when she said 4 times a week. Later she reduced it to 3, and I'm okay with it. I can manage it.
Don't be stubborn about this.
I should be the one telling you that. Don't be stubborn about this. Or is there anything you're hiding from me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, fine. Since you don't know what I'm talking about. When do we start?
I'll draw up a timetable and forward it to you.
Are you being serious right now? What do you mean you drop a timetable? Must you approach everything administratively?
I am an administrator. You can never take that away from me.
We waited to
Thank you.
to hear from you concerning the meeting with the queen.
The queen is yet to finalize discussion with the prince. I needed to have something concrete before I call men in council.
No. I don't understand what you mean. She's yet to finalize discussion with the prince.
She said by this weekend, she will conclude and get back to me.
The discussion is not a type that should take long. The prince should submit himself for investigation.
You should know the kind of prince we have. So it is going to be difficult getting him to present himself for the investigation. But we will wait till the weekend. If they didn't come up with anything, then we'll go back to the chief priest.
Oh, no, I'm taking you by your words. I'm already waiting for that date. Because I know the prince will not present himself.
I honestly feel we should look for another king. A new king that will rule Igbo kingdom.
Why will you even say that? You don't want to give this young man a chance to purge himself of all uncleanness and then present himself?
This young man has already been rejected by the gods. Of course. And the gods I know do not go back on their vomits. They have vomited him already. And we should be talking of another person.
Men in a position of authority, please act. Apply caution.
You are not supposed to be hiding anything from me. What is the problem?
My queen, I may have known the reason the gods rejected my husband from becoming king.
And what could that be?
He does not have a child. And one of the
criteria of becoming king in a Kulo kingdom is that the person must have children.
Uzamaka, I put it to you that you are wrong in this.
How do you mean, my queen?
Not having a child cannot hinder any man from becoming king. If only he has been chosen by the gods or by succession, just like your husband.
My queen, are you sure about this?
I am sure. Very sure. If not having a child is a hindrance, I don't think Onowu and the men in council would have taken him to leave the Alonanso in the first place.
If you say so, my queen, I think my fears are settled. I'll be in my chamber.
Could it be that his sexual escapades with women is the reason the gods rejected him? He did not only sleep with unmarried women, he also slept with married women. And the gods detest such lifestyle. Where exactly is his problem coming from?
Can you please calm down?
I wish I can, but I cannot.
So where are you going?
I'm going home.
You promised to spend the night with me.
Yes, I did, but that is not happening anymore.
Why?
The person that just left this place is your sister. What if she tells your wife what she saw?
Oh, she wouldn't dare.
That means you don't know how mean your sister could be.
She... Relax. I'll handle this. Okay?
All right. I will, but then I need to leave this place. And thank God it wasn't your wife that met me here.
Okay, you will leave. But you have to relax first.
You know what? I'm going to relax and calm down. But that has to do with me leaving this place. Not here and now.
You said you needed to change your children's school, right?
Yes.
How much will that cost?
100,000 will be enough.
Okay then, you'll get it before the end of work today.
Thank you. Thank you. That means let me just hurry and do this.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Beautiful.
So, this one has to be here. Oh, my shoes.
Sorry.
Okay.
All right. Take care of yourself.
And you too. I will talk to you later, okay?
All right, babe.
Bye.
Listen to me, Egondo. Today will be the last day you'll barge into my room the way you did moments ago.
Having found you in such act with a married woman, you should hide your face in shame.
Hide my face in shame. Did I kill anybody?
What you did is worse than killing someone.
Listen to me. That is by your interpretation. And you can take that useless interpretation of my space.
My interpretation is generally accepted.
Why are you so invested in my private life?
Why are you doing this to yourself onto the throne? Look, I decided to overlook this, your silly act of sleeping with girls, including my friends. But adding married women to the list is highly unacceptable.
If you know what is good for you, Egondo, stay out of my business.
No. I am a princess in this palace. You cannot shut me up. You are my brother. Whatever you do affects me. Any evil you commit in this society will affect your chances of becoming king. Why are you not getting it?
Let me bother about that.
The point is that you don't even know the gravity of the offense you are committing. Sleeping with another man's wife, it's a taboo. It's a grave offense. Desist from it.
I am going to slap you silly if you do not bridle your tongue and mind your boundaries.
I will not mind my boundaries. As long as it creates sanity in this palace, I will not. You are a king in waiting. Behave like one.
Okwage. Keep meddling in my affairs. Continue.
You must be clean and pure to ascend the throne. It's a sacred thing to be king. You must be ritually clean. If you look into yourself, then you will see it's not a worthy king. Hey, someone rejected by the gods.
Which is my princess?
Keep your greetings to yourself. I am highly disappointed in you, Ifenyuwa.
I'm sorry for my actions.
I'm here to talk some sense into your senseless head. Being sorry is not enough. What were you thinking?
My princess, is the devil's work.
Leave the devil out of this. He has absolutely nothing to do with this.
I don't know what came over me.
What came over you is disrespect for sacredness of marriage, disrespect for womanhood, and disrespect for your husband. That is what came over you.
My princess, it won't happen again.
Of course it will not happen again. Because if this dastard act, disrespectful, irritating, disgusting behavior repeats itself again, I will be forced to take drastic action against you.
My princess, I give you my word. It won't happen again. I'm sorry.
Ponder on this. If Uzamaka had walked into that room and met your pants down with her husband, what would you have said?
Thank God she wasn't the one. Sorry.
Uzamaka is your best friend. Of all the men in this kingdom, why her husband?
My princess, I have no excuse for my misbehavior. Like I said before, I am so sorry. It's devil's work. It won't happen again. Please.
I will warn you for the last time. If this repeats itself again, you will not like what I'll do to you. Get your trashy self out of my sight. You're so excited. What's the good news?
Guess what?
Mark proposed to you.
Oh my goodness! How did you guess right?
Engagement is smelling all over you.
Oh, you just proposed?
Really?
Yes!
You know, this is the best news I have heard all day.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we celebrating it?
Pick a location, I'll foot the bill.
Okay, let me think.
My princess, greetings. Greetings, Sister Grace. My princess, the queen demands to see you.
Okay. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a moment.
All right.
Serve her a drink.
So what can I offer you?
Juice will be fine.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Mother, you don't look happy. What's the problem?
Is it true Odili is sleeping with married women too?
Yes.
You are aware of this?
Yes, mother.
My God. And you never told me.
Mother, I have been talking to him about it. I was thinking it was something I could handle.
What he is doing is very wrong. You shouldn't have kept it to yourself.
I'm sorry, mother.
Where is he now?
He left the palace very early this morning, but he should be on his way back.
What he is doing is capable of destroying the men he is sleeping with their wives and also deny him the throne.
Exactly what I told him, mother.
Once he comes back, tell him I want to see him. I have serious discussion with him.
I will, mother.
Ugoma! Ugoma! Ugoma!
My princess.
Where's my friend?
She's with the prince.
What? How? I thought the prince went out.
He came in 30 minutes ago. He was around before your friend came in.
Oh, you're such a bad boy.
So why are you leaving so soon now?
You know, I was actually having a discussion with your sister before you came in.
Yeah. When next are we doing this again?
I don't know.
Nah, the ball is in your court.
I know, but you know, you just have to give me some time to plan my wedding.
Yeah, that's true. You know I'm going to storm your wedding in full force.
Really, baby?
Yeah.
Thank you, baby.
So what gift would you want as your wedding gift?
Oh my. What will a baby girl love? A car gift.
What make?
Lexus 350s, okay?
You have it.
Thank you, baby.
Mother, one going to do. The next time she barges in on me like that, I'm going to deal with her.
I expect you to hide your face in shame rather than making unnecessary noise here.
How do you mean?
I will pardon your sexual escapade with young girls, but extending it to married women is what I will never accept from you.
I smell gang up.
Gang up? Did you just say gang up? Against who? I'm too big to gang up against you.
Mother, there's no point trying to intimidate me. You very well know you are ganging up against me.
Odilibe, stop sleeping with people's wife. You are soiling your hands and you are destroying your future.
I'm only being of help to these women. Why are you people not seeing it from that angle?
There is no decency in immorality. Stop sleeping with another man's wife. How will you feel if another person sleeps with your wife?
Mom, I'm not going to have this conversation with you.
Hold this there. Sit down. We are not done. Stop sleeping with people's wife.
I don't even see anything wrong in this.
Everything is wrong and you have to stop it.
Okay. Can I go now?
Any man who intentionally sleeps with another man's wife will never achieve any greatness. It places a cog on the wheel of his progress.
Amoyibo being aso. You fail to understand there are certain men in this world who have gone beyond the point of ever going poor again. There are men who have touched money, who have demystified the ideology of money making. I am one of those men. And me being with numerous women to distribute this wealth is something you should commend. No this and no peace.
Can you listen to yourself? There is no way an okra tree will grow that it will outgrow the owner. Odilibe, I am your mother. Stop sleeping with people's wife, oh. If you dare it one more time, you will know that I am your mother. I gave birth to you and I watch every step of yours. I am not only your mother, the queen mother of this kingdom. Mark it.
You are my mother. You are the queen. But you're still a woman. There are limited things you can do. And as for you, Makachineke Kelomonagi, if you enter my room or even as much as open my door again without me knowing, I will slap you silly.
Slap me if that will make you happy. But I'll always be here to remind you that your life does not belong to you alone. The fate of the entire Ekulo is resting on your shoulder.
Stop telling me that rubbish! Why are they resting their fate on my shoulder? Did I ask anybody to rest their fate? Why would I even be the one carrying everybody's burden, Bikono? I never bargained for this.
Odili, stop playing these dangerous games. You're a prince, the only one that will ascend the throne.
Let me make this point blank. No matter what you do, you cannot make me go against my wish. I cannot sacrifice my happiness at the altar of something I know little or nothing about. Tabubo, let it enter your head. Never.
Shameless boy.
Mother, something is definitely wrong with your son. You need to quickly put a chain on his neck before it's too late.
You are right. Something must be wrong with him. Shameless boy.
Princess Egondo. My princess. My princess.
What is it?
My princess. My princess. Mark just cancelled our marriage plans.
Why?
He found out that I was dating the prince.
So what do you want me to do? You know what? Come and sit down. Sit. What do you want me to do?
I want you to please talk to Mark for me. You're the only person he listens to.
Okay. Assuming I'm going to talk to him, what do I tell him?
Tell him I'm a good person. I will never cheat on him. In fact, I have never cheated on him.
But you were cheating on him.
Yes, I know. I know I've been seeing the prince for some time now. But it was a mistake.
A mistake? Look, the worst thing you're going to do right now is lie to me. Is it going to make matters worse? You call sleeping with a man a mistake? You removed your clothes, opened your legs for him and allowed him go in several times, and you call it a mistake? Look for something else and tell me, please.
He came and said I must sleep with him for the last time before I get married.
That you must sleep with him before you get married. What does that mean?
Please. There is no time for long stories now. Mark is coming here to find out if everything he heard about the prince and I is true. I want you to tell him that nothing about that was true. Please.
You know I'm a princess, right? And as a princess, I don't tell lies. If I do, the truth will definitely come out and I'll look like a fool before his eyes. I don't want to look like a fool before him. This is exactly the problem. Sleeping with married women. How do we solve this problem?
Orderly Bear, the prince was the first visitor I received this morning.
What did he say? Did he confess to the reason the gods rejected him?
We didn't even go to that angle. He said he came to tell me that he does not want to be king.
I didn't hear that. Oh no. You mean he said he is not interested?
Let me repeat his exact words.
Oh no, I am not interested in becoming king. Tell the chief priest to choose another person to be king. I have so many business ideas running in my head, and I don't want to lose it because I want to be king. I am so much interested in contesting in the world of business innovations, and I do not want to miss that because I want to be king. End of quote.
May the gods forbid. This is crazy. Is the queen aware of his decision?
Same question I asked, and he said he's only here to tell me so that I'll be the one to convey his message to the queen.
Oh. This young man has sure lost it.
Uncle.
You have not even heard the worst. He even said we can go ahead and crown his younger sister since she's so interested in the royalty stuff.
But no, he didn't say that. He didn't say, how can he say such a thing? No. Be serious about this.
Onka, I am telling you what he said.
He said he wants to concentrate on the steel company so that he can make out something great out of it.
Hey! What a prince. I'm sure his father will be rolling in his grave by now.
Onka, it's so unfortunate how our prince became the complete opposite. I mean, completely departure from this family.
Oh, no, let me ask you. Are you going to discuss this with the queen?
I'm still not moved in my spirit. I'll know what to do when I'm so moved.
Adili cannot say a thing like that.
He said it, my queen. He was here yesterday and he spoke to me one-on-one.
This is the highest of all madness I have seen.
You're right, my queen. You have a lot of work to do on him, or royalty will leave your family to another family. That is not my wish for you.
Oh no, thank you for this great information.
You're always welcome. You see, initially, he said I will not discuss this with you, but on a second thought, I decided to tell you.
Odilibe will feel my wrath from this moment onwards.
Don't be too hard on him, my queen. Don't use excess force, or things may blow out of proportion.
Oh no, using excess force and discreet measure on him is the last resort. Oh no, please. I want to ask you for something, for a favor, please.
Well, feel free, just make your request.
Promise me you'll stand with me when the heat is on.
Oh, my queen, you always have my support.
Thank you so much. That's all I want.
It's okay.
I have to be on my way.
All right. Let me see you off.
Ma, good afternoon.
What are you doing here? And how did you get into my compound?
Ma, please, can we talk?
We have nothing to talk about.
Mark, please. Listen to me, okay? Even if it's for the last time, hear me out. I beg you.
Your presence disgusts me, so I have nothing to say to you.
Mark, just let me make amends, please.
Really?
Just give me a chance. I'll make everything right.
I come from the lineage where women's nakedness is considered sacred and can only be seen by the man who she is married to.
Mark, please. Let's not throw away everything we've built. Our love, happiness, affection.
Don't you dare! Didn't you know all this before running off to the prince?
Babe, it was a mistake of my life. That's why I beg you should allow me make amends, please.
Tell me, how do you intend doing that?
Baby, please. Can we go inside and talk?
We cannot go inside. I want you to leave this house this minute.
Mark, I love you.
That was then, not now. Leave my house.
Mark, please.
Leave my house. Get out of my house!
Mark, please.
Get out!
Mark!
Out!
Please. Mark!
Mom, what's all this? You know it's very wrong to barge into someone in this manner. What if I was naked?
What is big deal if you are naked? I carried you in my stomach for 9 good months.
I am no longer that boy you carried in your tummy for 9 months. I'm a full-grown man now.
Of course.
Respect me.
You are. You are that little boy.
I know you have come here for a discussion. Please, go ahead with it.
Why would you make such senseless and stupid requests?
I don't understand.
You were with Onowhere?
Oh, yes, and whatever I told Ono was from the depth of my heart, and I want everybody to respect it.
You must be stupid. Thinking you can ridicule me and the entire household.
Mother, I'm not ridiculing anybody. I just want to live a simple life. Is that too difficult to ask? I want to focus on the steel company and make the best of it. That's all.
Let me tell you. A call to kingship is not a complex life. Rather, it is a call to a higher service to humanity.
I do not want to be king. Egondu can go ahead and become king. I'll give her all the support, but I don't want to be.
You must be stupid. You must be out of your mind for saying that.
But don't you think this discussion is dead on arrival?
What do you mean?
I have made my point and my position clear to the Onowu. And I believe he must have given my message to the elders of Ekulo. I do not want to be king. Why don't you just respect this? I know by now they must be looking for someone to become their king and become the custodian of the Ofo.
And that custodian of the Ofo is you. Now listen to me. You are the custodian of that Ofo. You have to embrace it. Or I will frustrate the hell out of you.
Mother, don't you think that is a threat? One thing you have to understand, Mother, is that I am a man now. I'm no longer that boy you used to impose things on.
Well, I give you just 45 minutes. 45 minutes to change your mind and present yourself for investigation. Or I will cripple you.
Mother, you are sounding threatening.
Yes, it is a threat that I will follow to the last. Mark it.
This woman doesn't know how powerful I have become. She thinks I'm still that boy she used to order around. Well then, we shall see.
You don't look happy, Rita. What is it?
The prince has said he's not interested in becoming the king.
But why would he say a thing like that?
Come on. Don't give me that look as if you don't know what is playing out.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Of course you do. Just that you want to pretend and lie about everything.
Honestly, Rita, I don't know what you're talking about.
You laid a curse on the prince. You vowed never to allow him get away with what he did to you. And whatever that is playing out now is the aftermath of the curse you laid on him.
Why do you find it so difficult to believe me?
Because you have not given me enough reason to believe that you do not have a hand in what is happening to the prince.
Then you need to know this.
You are already before the priest. You shouldn't be crying. Go ahead and present your case.
I am crying because I am a heartbroken maiden.
Wipe your tears. Go ahead and present your case.
I was raped and spat upon by a man. I've come before you because I seek vengeance.
What exactly do you want?
I want to lay curses upon him. His direct generation and his third generation.
It is not in my place to lay curses on people.
Where can I find someone that can help me lay curses on this man?
I don't know.
So you want me to go home and let him get away with everything that he has done to me?
I didn't say so.
You're confusing me. You're confusing me.
There is no confusion. You want vengeance, and I will help you get it, but not the way you think.
Anyhow vengeance will come, I am okay with it. All I want is vengeance, no matter the manner or the form that it will come.
Your heart desire will be granted, provided the person in question is guilty of the accusation.
He is guilty, Ezalusi. He is guilty. Hello? What? When? Okay. Okay. All right, let me see what I can do. Yes, please. Tell the doctor to attend to her while I run around and see if I'll be able to raise some money. Yes, please, please. What do I do now? Hey, Mama, please, no. Please don't be sick. Where do I get money from now? What do I do? Oh! Oh! Where do I get money from now? Why crying? What's that teaching? My mother collapsed this morning and she has been taken to the hospital.
Is your mother sick?
No.
So, what should have made her to collapse?
I don't even know.
Where is she now?
She's still unconscious, according to my sister.
So has the doctor started treating her?
Not yet. They said I need to make some deposits. And I don't even have any money on me.
It is becoming complex now. Nigerian doctors will not attend to patients until deposit is made.
Please. Can any one of you help me to raise 30,000 naira? No, what? I'll pay you as soon as I get my monthly salary, please.
Asadishi, I don't have any money.
Same here. Remember I just bought some clothes and I also fixed my phone. So sorry.
So I can't get money from either of you.
I don't have.
Where are you going?
Don't even bother about me. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Asadiche, how are you?
I'm not fine, ma.
You're not fine? What's the problem?
Ma, my mother is very sick and she's in the hospital. And I don't have money for her treatment. Ma, please. Can you pay me my salary in advance so I can use to pay her hospital bills?
Okay, how much are we talking about?
30,000 naira, ma.
30,000. Okay, I am going to give you 50,000 naira. Okay? Use it and treat your mother.
Hey, thank you so much, ma. God bless you.
Can you please stop? I said stop.
Ma,
Stand
please,
up.
I would rather stay like this, please. Thank you so much.
It's another stand up. Stand.
Okay, ma.
Just go and take care of your mother, okay?
Okay, ma.
And as for your salary, I am not going to deduct it.
Hey.
Okay? Just go home, take care of your mother and be good.
Ma, may the heavens continue to bless you. God bless you so much. You are God sent. Thank you so much, ma.
You're welcome. Just go, okay? Go pack your things.
Okay, thank you. So I later did not curse him because of that singular act of his wife.
I now believed you. But what is happening to the prince?
I don't know. The issue is that the prince is a man with so many secret sin. And no one knows exactly which one is holding him down now.
He needs help.
Exactly. But the prince that I know will never present himself to seek help from anyone because he feels he knows it all.
Whenever a man starts feeling he knows it all, that will eventually become his downfall.
And that is why I want to stay far away from him, as far as I can.
He's lucky he has a mother like the queen, who does not take nonsense. Else, he would have died long ago.
How do you mean?
That should be a story for another day.
So we've started keeping secrets now?
No.
Then go ahead and tell me.
No.
Okay, oh, if you insist. So, tell me, how is your boyfriend?
That one, I have left him long ago.
Why?
That egot cheated on me.
Is that all?
Yes.
Wait, you left a man because he cheated on you? I thought he did something very serious.
Wait a minute. So cheating on me is not something bad?
Listen, it's in the nature of men to cheat. And no wise woman leaves her man because he cheated on her.
You're not well.
Greetings, Mom. You sent for me.
Sit.
Okay, I'm seated.
I am relieving you of your duty as the CEO of the steel company, starting from now.
Are you talking to me, Mom?
Yes. You have been fired, and I want you to hand over to your sister Egondo with immediate effect.
Mother, tell me you are joking. I'm sure you are joking.
No, look at my face and see if it looks like somebody that is joking.
Much as your face doesn't look like that of whom is joking, what you're saying sounds like a joke to me.
It shouldn't.
It should, Mom. How can you wake up one morning and say you have sacked me?
Maybe I should remind you that before your father died, he made me Queen Woku the CEO of the steel company. So I reserve the right to hire or fire anybody, including you.
But Mother, I've been the one doing the hiring and firing. Why would you wake up one morning and say you're firing me?
Because I gave you the power to do it. Now I am retrieving it. I want before the end of today, prepare an official handover note. Hand over to your sister with immediate effect.
Mother, this is a joke taken too far. You cannot sack me. Iya, Odiogo. Ademieme.
Mother, I don't like the look on your face. What's the problem?
Your brother is the problem.
What has he done again?
He has been trying my patience. And I'm going to show him the real side of me.
Mother, you need to take it easy on him. Okay? Please.
I'll be doing this. But it's not working out.
So what do you intend to do?
I have already relieved him of his duty as the managing director of that steel company.
What? Do you have to go that far?
Yes. That is one of the measures to get him submit himself for the traditional investigation.
Okay. Mother, you know Odili has been running this company for years. Do you think it will be easy to dislodge him just like that?
You just sounded as if you don't know what your mother is capable of. In 2 seconds, I'll dislodge him.
So, Mother, how do you intend to dislodge him?
Sit and watch. Watch the drama. Odili is about to have a long day.
The question is, do you have any skeleton in your cupboard?
No.
Then go ahead and present yourself for the traditional investigation. Because as for me, I can't wait to see you ascend the throne as the next king of this kingdom. And me beside you, ruling in majesty as #1 side chick. Of course, I know I'm not the only one, but then I think I should be the #1.
No, you are the only one. And you'll be the only one for a long time.
I know you too well when it has to do with women. Let's not argue it, please.
That was the old me. The new me is a changed person, honestly. You're going to be the only one for a very long time. I promise you.
I think that we are trying to deviate from the main topic.
Which is?
Presenting yourself for the traditional investigation.
Oh, that's... It's not really like I have a problem with presenting myself for the investigation. But the truth is, I'm really not cut out for this traditional rubbish.
My friends, please, don't sound that way.
Why?
Sounding that way, we only incur the wrath of the gods. But my friends, please, even if you can't do it for anyone, please, just do it for me. Please.
Okay, I'll think about it.
My friends, there's nothing to think about.
I reserve the right to think about it.
That's all right, but then don't forget to come up with a positive thought.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings. Where is the accountant?
He's on the way. He will join us soon.
Did you come with the documents as I requested?
Yeah, I have everything.
Let me have it.
Madam, this document you are asking for is the life wire of the entire company.
How do you mean?
What I'm saying is it is a very important document that should not be let into the hands of people. Anyhow.
Manager, are you now referring to me as people?
No, not that.
Let me have it.
Okay, they're all here.
Okay. You and the accountant are fired.
What?
Yes. Thank you for your years of services. The palace accountant will credit you both with 3 months' salary, in line with our engagement agreement.
Your Majesty, why are you relieving us of our duties?
The company is undergoing retrenchment.
Retrenchment? But the company is not in any financial distress that will warrant retrenching her staff.
I didn't bring you here to argue financial terms with me. Have a nice day.
But Your Majesty, I am sorry if I did anything bad. But you can't fire us without reason.
The truth is that I may need your services again, and when the time comes, I will let you know. But for now, I need to install sanity in that company, and your absence is crucial.
My princess.
Hello, Mark. How are
Please
you?
come. I'm fine.
Wow. You've really done good for yourself over these years.
To God be the glory. Thank you. Please sit down.
Thank you.
What do I offer you?
Water will be fine.
I'll get that.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. You came unannounced.
And it's for a reason.
And what could that be, my princess?
I know you'll be wondering why I left the palace and came over here instead of inviting you over to the palace.
Exactly, my princess. I would have come to the palace if you sent for me.
Okay. What brought me out of the palace is more important to me.
Okay? I'm listening.
I came here on behalf of my girlfriend, Grace.
Please, I don't want to talk about her.
Okay, let's go to my hotel.
Please, we've already agreed we are going to do it towards the end of the day.
But I need you now.
Please, just come on. Let's just wait till the end of the day.
I know, but see, Sorry, let me check this call. Hello?
Good afternoon, my prince. Work is over, my prince. I am calling from the palace. We have a problem here. The accountant and I, of course. The queen summoned me in the palace to bring some important documents to her. I brought the documents. She collected it from me. To my greatest dismay, she fired the accountant and I. She said the company is undergoing retrenchment, so it became paramount to reduce her staff strength. Okay, thank you. Thank you, my prince.
Look, I know how you feel. I know you're terribly hurt. But if there is no sin, there will be no forgiveness.
Your friend broke my heart into pieces. Tell me, what does she want from another man that I can't give to her?
If you begin to buttress that point, you will not be able to forgive her.
I have forgiven her, but I can't date her again.
It means you have truly not forgiven her?
My princess, from the depth of my heart, I have forgiven her. But accepting her into my life again is a no-no.
Give it a trial. One more time, please.
No.
Do it for me.
Come on. I wish it's something I can do for you. I will do it.
Listen. She has threatened to kill herself if you don't accept her back.
Don't mind her, she's joking.
It's not a joke.
Then let her kill herself. I'll be glad to attend her burial, eat whatever they offer me, and walk away.
Mark, you didn't just say that.
I did. And for you to confirm if I'm saying the truth or not, let her kill herself.
Mark, think about the years the both of you spent in building this relationship. Think about the good times and the bad times you both spent together. I will advise you don't throw all that away. I'll be on my way.
Fine.
Mother, that was a joke taken too far, you know.
I have not even started.
I am the managing director of this company and you cannot shut me out.
You have been shut out already.
Never.
Your problem is that you don't even know the extent I am ready to go to get you present yourself for that traditional investigation.
I said I would not do it.
Then you watch me unleash drastic measure on you. You call yourself the managing director of the company? Do you have any paper to back it up?
Oh, this is where you want to take it, huh? I will tell you, Mother, that I will twist anything you want to come up with.
Feel free. Draw the battle line. Let me see how far you can fight me. Fight me if you can. Let me know how extent you can fight.
Mother, I am only taking things easy because you're my mother.
Odelibe, don't spare me. Don't spare me on any account, Odelibe. Go ahead and fight me. Go to war with me. Let me see how well you can fight.
The outcome will be very brutal.
Odelibe, you are just a child. You are just a child. And I give you 2 days. Just 2 days to present yourself for that traditional investigation. If not, you will have yourself to blame. I will make sure I cripple you financially and otherwise.
Oh, okay. That's gotten to this. I thought I was dealing with family, but now I can see it is war. No sentiments. War for war. Fire for fire. No sentiments. I could say a man to man. Of which are able my man, mama. I got a man to man.
Has it been long you came?
Not really. Greetings, my princess.
How are you?
Very well.
So why didn't you ask them to give you something to drink?
I'm not really in the mood to drink something.
You need to take it easy on yourself.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
How did it go with Mark?
I'll be honest with you. He's still very hot.
I know. And that's why I sent you to him.
And I did exactly as you asked me to.
And what did he say?
He said he has forgiven you.
Oh my goodness. Thank God. Oh,
But he said he doesn't want to have anything to do with you ever again.
What?
Don't worry. I'll keep talking to him. If he truly loves you, I believe he will forgive you.
When next are you going to see him?
I don't know for now. But it wouldn't be too long.
Okay. Thank you so much. You've really been a good friend.
What are friends for? So can they offer you something to drink now?
I'm still not in the mood to drink.
Oh.
I just want my man back.
Mother.
My queen, food is served.
It's okay. I'll call you.
Okay, ma.
Mother? Odili and his wife do not want to join us.
Maybe they will join us later. Or the maid will take food to them in their room.
Okay. I heard you fired the accountant and the manager of the steel company.
Yes.
May I know why?
I told you I would cripple Odile. I just started.
Come on, Mother. Firing these people is not the best way to cripple Odili. Look, you just succeeded in rendering these people jobless. How would they feed their families and cater for other things?
Those men are loyal to your brother. And allowing them to remain at the helm of affairs of that company, I will not be able to achieve my target.
I know, Mother, but there are other ways you can achieve this without hurting someone.
No one is going to be hurt, I can assure you. I paid them off for 3 months. And I am sure by the expiration of that 3 months, the whole saga will be settled and I'll call them back.
Good! Mother, I knew you had all this planned out. I've always known my mother is a genius.
Yes. And I believe you are learning from me.
I'm learning.
Everything I'm displaying now, I learned from your father. I was weak, slow, and gentle. I wanted to remain wife to a king until your father woke the lioness in me. Your father once told me he was a lion, and I should see myself as the lioness. That word kept ringing in me till one day I woke and started behaving like a lioness.
So you're not going to work today?
I will, but later in
I didn't see the alert throughout last night.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, my darling. I forgot to tell you. I kept trying to send that money, but it wasn't going through. I guess network, but not to worry about it. You know I'll send it.
Oh, baby, how am I going to fix the car when I do not see the money now?
Not to worry. I'll send a mechanic to come pick up the car and fix it. Then bring it to the company before close of work today.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome, darling.
One more thing.
Which is?
How do I look, sweetheart?
Oh, my baby, you look ravishingly beautiful.
Really?
Yes.
So, why didn't you tell me?
I had it in mind. Remember, I was observing you, but I didn't voice it out. Pardon my unromantic manners.
Oh, really? So you knew it? You knew that you're not romantic?
Yeah, but you always said that I was a romantic man, remember?
You was. Past. I'm talking about the present.
No, I'm still a romantic person.
But you just said it that you're not romantic.
No, it was in my mind. I was romantic in my mind while you were at the...
In your mind?
Start running along, please. You're going late for work.
All right, darling.
All
I'll
right,
see
darling.
you later.
All right, take care of you, okay?
I love you.
I love you more. Come here.
Later.
All right. Yeah, make I send this money before this. Why is this thing not going still? There's network now. Mother! Mom! Do you also have to block my account from online transactions?
Is that how to greet your mother, rude boy?
Mother, that greeting is not necessary at this time.
That means whatever you want to discuss with me is not also necessary.
Mother, you're pushing me.
And I will continue to push you till you do the needful.
Is it by force to present myself for your traditional nonsense?
You have asked this question before, and I gave you an answer. So what's the need of asking again?
You are the one looking for my trouble this time, Mom. And I will give you a basket full of it.
I'll be waiting. For your information alone, I did not only stop you from online transaction. You cannot also do offline transaction in the bank.
What?
The only place to find out is the bank.
You barred me from... God. She wants to frustrate me. She wants to frustrate me financially. The game is up. I won't let this. Never. Never. Mother has finally pushed me to the wall, and this time I will not take it.
What did Mom do this time?
She instructed the banks to freeze my account.
Really?
Yes. This palace will go up in flames if she does not unfreeze my accounts.
You know she will never do that.
Then she should be ready to face the war she's finding in Sembas.
You want to go to war with your mother?
At this point, I don't care.
Mother will crush you.
That means you don't know what I'm capable of.
Odili, why don't you present yourself for this traditional investigation that everyone is talking about? I mean, if you can do that, your life will return to normal.
You're going to read my lips. I will not present myself for any investigation.
That means you have an hidden agenda. You have skeleton in your cupboard.
I have no skeleton in my cupboard, and I'm sure you know that.
Then present yourself for investigation.
Never!
Well, I have bad news for you. Mother will never retreat. And you know what that means.
She has only today to unfreeze my account. Hell.
There'll be no need to wait for today to end before they unfreeze your account. Mother will never retreat. You and I know who she is until you present yourself for investigation.
Okay then. We shall see.
Baby, you sounded worried on the phone. And here you are, so gloomy. What's up?
The bank refused giving me the loan.
Oh my goodness. Why?
They said I don't have any collateral for such an amount of money.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. I feel so devastated.
Come on, babe. You don't have to be, okay? Listen. There's always a way out.
I've practically called all my friends, and none of them have such an amount of money to spare.
Have you spoken with your friend Kelly?
That one doesn't have such amount of money.
Okay. How much are we talking about here?
25 million naira. But if I see 10 million naira, I'll manage.
25 million. That is huge. Come on. I'll see what I can do, okay?
Babe, this is a lifetime opportunity. This business proposal will change our lives for good. And I don't want to miss it.
You won't miss it.
Issei.
Come on. Have you had something to eat?
I don't have appetite for food.
Why? Okay. Sit your ass here while I go into the kitchen and make you something delicious to eat.
Come on. Don't bother yourself.
You can tell me that. Relax. I'll be right back. Okay?
See, even if you don't do this business, another one will still come.
Bros, opportunity they say come but once. I can't afford to lose this business.
Okay. So, are you trying to tell me now that you're
willing to steal just to do this business?
Kelly, you know I cannot steal. I cannot do that.
So that is why I said you should calm down. Relax.
My guy, my life and future is tied to the business. If I miss it, I will kill myself. Kelly, this is your problem. Somebody will be telling you something serious. You are laughing.
I'm so sorry. You know the way you sound? You sounded like a little kid who is desperately in need of money.
This is more than desperation. I need this money badly.
Still saying the same thing. Relax. Money will come. What is it?
Kenny.
What now, huh?
Grace just transferred 30 million into my account.
I don't understand. What are you? How do you mean?
This is it now.
Wait. Let me count the zeros first. Wait, this is 30 million.
Hey!
30. This is not 3. This is 30.
Hey!
We see, you are made. Okay, fine. Let me not just confuse. See, we are made because you can't leave me behind now. We are made. This is 30, not 3.
Babe, I got the money you sent. Thank you so much.
It's nothing, my love. I just wanted you to be happy, and I'm glad you are.
I am very fine now. But if I may ask, where did you get the money from?
Well, I got it from the prince.
The prince? Why would he give you such an amount of money?
Baby, my late dad and the king were friends before he died.
I know.
Babe, the king made a promise to my father when he was alive in the presence of the prince that he would be of great help to me at any point in time. Unfortunately, both men are dead. All I needed to do was to just walk up to the prince, remind him of the promises the king made, and here we are.
Wow. He's a nice guy.
I know, right?
For him to keep the promise his father made to your father.
Yes.
Big. But he's only a man of honor that will fulfill such promise in the absence of both men.
I know. I learned that the prince is an easygoing person. So I just walked up to him and did all the reminding of the promises, and here we are.
Man, God will bless him.
Amen. So tell me, baby, what's your plan?
I'll go back to the company tomorrow, and from there we'll kick it off.
Okay, that's a good one. But then, babe, I hope you remember that he said this money is a loan, although he asked us not to pay the interest, but we have to return it back.
You don't need to tell me that. Nobody will gift you such an amount of money. I know already.
I'm happy you're all joyous and happy now.
I'm more than happy. And it's all because of you. wouldn't have been where I am today. Would I have paid her back? But all those things wouldn't have been possible without her. What do I do?
What's going on?
The company is under lock and key.
I don't understand.
They locked everywhere. The staff, they are all stranded.
Did they paste any notice on the wall of the company?
No!
Or could it be the security men are yet to come to work?
Everybody is there, both the security men, they are all there.
So what's going on?
I think your mom did this.
No, I don't think so.
I know so.
Did you hear anything?
I don't need to hear anything before confirming that she has a hand in it.
I'm coming. Why did you lock the company?
You want it locked, so I helped you.
Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to ruin everything I've worked for all my life?
How do you mean?
By locking up that company, you put us out of business. Which means our customers will now go after our competitors. You know what that means for this family. It will also affect our financial transactions, which you know will be of adverse effect to the company.
Your refusal to present yourself for investigation will even cause more harm to the throne. Do you know your actions have even shut down the entire royal proceeding?
What are you on about?
I am tired of explaining one thing to you every time. I am not going to explain it to you again.
Listen to me, mother. This embers of war you are fanning, when it breaks out, just remember it will consume everybody.
Let the war begin. If that is what you want, I am ready for it. So bring it on.
I don't even know why I'm discussing this with you. I'm going to open that company.
Let's see how it goes.
Where's Ikechi? Ikechi!
My prince.
Ikechi! Hurry.
I'm here.
Get into the car. Take me to the office. It's urgent.
I'm sorry, my prince. That will not be possible.
Are you mad? What are you talking about?
The queen seized the car key from me last night.
What? Why did you give her the car keys without letting me know?
My prince, there is nothing I can do. She collected the car keys from me.
So why didn't you inform me?
My prince, I'm sorry. I didn't know she would seize the car key from me. She just collected it. I'm sorry.
Get out!
Thank you, my prince.
What is the problem?
The queen seized his car key.
Why?
I don't know.
Mother, what exactly are you playing at?
It depends on any of them you want to know.
I was told you seized my car keys. May I know why?
From today onwards, you will no longer have access to any of the cars. Let me prove to you that Okro can never outgrow the owner.
You are joking, right?
Do I look like your mate? To joke with you?
Mother, do you know this is an insult to me? How do you expect me to move around?
Do I care?
Hand me my car keys.
If you feel you have what it takes to collect anything forcefully from the Queen of Efulo, go ahead and bring it on.
This fire you are stoking. This fire you are stoking. Don't complain when it begins to burn and consume everybody.
I am ready for it. Bring it on.
I am only taking things easy with you because you're my mother. If not, I would have done something.
Done what? Odilibe, what would you have done?
Give me my keys. I have important places to go.
Let it be on a record. The company and the car keys remain with me until you come back to your senses and present yourself for that traditional investigation. That's the only reason I will hand them over to you.
You are joking.
Do I look like a joker? Don't worry. Soon we will know, you and I, who the real joker is.
I'll be back.
I'll be waiting.
From the way you approach matters, it appears you don't want to become a queen, right?
How do you mean?
You can't sit back here and watch the queen deprive your husband what is rightfully his.
Feyinwa, you don't know the full story.
You think so?
I know so.
Then go ahead and tell me the full story.
Okay. My husband was asked by Ogbuefi Arinze to present himself for the traditional investigation after his first attempt in lifting the offer failed, but he refused. And according to the tradition of our people, you must lift the offer before you can be crowned king.
Then talk him into presenting himself for the investigation.
You think I've not done that? I've been talking, but he refused to listen to me.
That's not enough. You have to keep talking to him. Because I cannot wait to see my dear friend become the next queen of this kingdom.
You don't get it, do you? I am not interested in all of this. I'm not interested in becoming any queen.
Why, if I may ask?
Because I hate politics. I want to live my normal life.
Amaka, you see, you don't have a choice. Because marriage has placed it on you. There is nothing you can do about it. You cannot run away from it. Simple.
I think you're right, Ifeanyi. You're right. Back then in school, my university days, I had the opportunity of becoming the SUG vice president. But I declined because I hate politics with passion.
What kind of human being are you? Am I going to work for you? You see this particular one? You don't have a choice. You are going there. It's your position. Do it for me.
I should do it for you.
Oh, yes. Don't give me that look, please.
So that reminds me, there is something you said you wanted to talk about.
Yes.
So what is it?
I want to bring Grace back.
You didn't just say that.
I did.
So why would you want to bring back a woman who cheated on you?
I know I have no reason to bring her back after what she did. But we don't need to throw away the baby with the water.
Grace is a typical example of a baby that needs to be thrown away with the water. Do you remember what she did?
I know, but I still want you to remember that without her, all those things wouldn't have been possible. She made it work for me.
So? Huh? That lady played her role in your life. All you need to do now is move to the next phase of your life. Find another woman and move on with her. After all, the money she gave you was paid back to her. So, what's the big deal?
The big deal is that she went out of her way to get the money for me. And without her, all those things wouldn't have been possible. Though she offended me by doing what she did, but we must learn how to forgive one another.
Oh, spare me those cock and bull stories. That lady cheated on you, and she will still do it again. Forget that the best woman and move on with another.
Kelly, there is no another anywhere. And there is no moving on without Grace.
You're joking, right?
I'm not. By the way, a friend of mine brought fresh palm wine from Ubulekiti. Do you want some?
Why are you talking about fresh palm wine? We will have a serious problem in our hands.
Kelly, this problem is my problem. And I have solved it by forgiving my woman. Why don't you let it go?
Ikechi, come with me.
I'm sorry, my prince. The queen has ordered you should not be allowed to leave the palace henceforth. She even locked the gate.
Are you okay? Come and open the gate for me.
My prince, that's the order from the queen. I'm sorry, my prince.
Sorry for yourselves.
There's nothing we can do.
Mother! I've had it up to my neck and this has to stop.
Good. When are you presenting yourself for investigation?
I have told you I am not presenting myself for any investigation.
Then you have not had it up to anywhere.
We're not done with this discussion.
A man like you who has not been able to leave the staff of Alonso of Ekulo cannot stand on my way.
I am not leaving your way until the matter on the front burner is properly digested.
No matter to discuss till you do the needful.
And how many times will I tell you I'm not interested in being king?
And how many times will I tell you that you must be king?
Mother, you're making things difficult for me and you will not like it if you get me upset.
I was thinking you were upset. I want you to get upset. Do your worst. I want to see what you are capable of doing as a man. I have 4 shots. 4 good shots. I fired your staff, shut down the steel company, seized your car keys, and even restricted you from going out of the compound. 4 good shots. By me. Shoot one. Let me see what you are capable of doing as a man.
You really want me to retaliate, right? I hope you can withstand the fire when I begin to shoot my own shots.
There is nothing you can do. Highest, you pull a gun on me. Then you will discover that the queen of Ekulo is more superior than the gun and gunpowders. It's going to get hotter than what you are experiencing now. Mark my word.
What is all this? This woman is bent on frustrating me, right? I do not want to be king. Oku. Oku. Okay.
You must be clean and pure to ascend the throne. It's a sacred thing to be king. You must be ritually clean. If you look into yourself, then you will see he's not the worthy king. Hey, someone rejected by the gods. He's not the worthy king. He cannot ascend the throne.
Mark, this is actually the first time I'm looking around your compound. I must commend you. It's very beautiful and very serene.
Thank you so much. To God be the glory.
So, you requested to see me.
Yes.
I'm all ears.
Without wasting much of your time, let me tell you this. I have made up my mind to forgive your friend.
Really? Oh my goodness, wow. Mark, once again, you've proven to be a man. You've proven to my girlfriend that you really love her. Thank you.
I love Grace, though she hurts me, but I'm willing to let go under one condition.
Which is?
She will promise never to cheat on me again. If she does, I will move on without her.
You just give her a soft landing. Don't worry. I'll talk to her and she'll keep to her promise.
It's okay.
You know, there's this saying that when you truly love someone, they have a way of coming back to you. Thank you once again, Mark.
You're welcome. Let's drink.
So cheers to a lasting relationship for you both.
I've been sampling opinions from the people, and they are beginning to feel that I am granting the royal family some undue privileges and advantages.
Oh no, I perfectly understand where this is coming from. Trust me, I am working on him.
Even the chief priest has demanded to know how far we've gone in convincing the prince to present himself for investigation.
I know it will get to this. What did you tell him?
I told him that his work schedule has not allowed him time to come for investigation.
Good. Good answer. And what did he say?
He actually said the reason is not enough for him not to have come to present himself for the traditional investigation. And if you ask me, he's right. However, I promised him that the prince will present himself soon. I said that because I didn't want him to know that the prince is not interested in becoming king.
Ah, oh no, thank you so much. You did well.
Thank you, my queen.
You're welcome.
I'll be on my way.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Please, do well to bring me word soon.
You'll hear from me very soon.
All right. Ngwan, bye-bye.
Take care of yourself.
Greetings, my queen.
Ozamaka, how are you today?
I'm not fine.
Please sit down. What happened?
My queen is about my husband. He's frustrated. Queen, please, just take it easy on him because of his health, please.
Stay out of this.
Have mercy, please. I beg you.
Ozamaka, whatever that is happening in this family does not have any effects on you and will never have any effect on you. If you need anything, tell me and I will provide it immediately.
I know. My queen, I know you're capable of taking care of my needs, but what about my husband? Soon he will suffer depression and it's not going to be good on him, please.
Whatever he is going through now, he brought upon himself. Let him enjoy it.
My queen, please, my queen, please. Have mercy, please. He's your son. Please.
I'll just make this very simple and straight to the point so you can get to work.
I'm listening.
Yesterday, I went to see Mark on his invitation.
Did he send for you? What did he say?
Well, he said he has forgiven you and accepted you back into his life.
Really? That's the best news ever.
There's a but.
What's that?
He said you have to promise not to cheat on him. That if you do, he will never forgive you and accept you back.
Okay. I'll swear if he wants me to. I promise I will not do it again.
Take it easy, girl.
You have no idea how much I missed him.
I know you missed him. But do you love him?
I really love him. If I don't, I wouldn't ask you to go talk to him for me.
Okay then, I have done my part. The rest is left for you to complete.
I'll pick up from here. Can I get a hug?
Sure.
Thanks, sweetheart.
It's nothing. Sorry I'm late, Mother. I was on a business call.
There is no problem.
Where's my brother?
He's not here yet.
Okay. Oh, they saved me already. Nena did save my brother.
I asked her not to save him.
May I know why?
A man who cannot obey the royal head is not worthy to dine in the palace. Henceforth, he will not eat in this palace till he do the needful.
No, now, Mother. This is not nice at all. This is extreme.
Egondo, stay out of this.
Mother Egondo is right. I feel for him.
My darling, don't worry yourself. He will be all right. Eat your food. Odilibe, my son, is proving stubborn. And I am determined to make him understand that I am the queen in this palace.
How will I get involved now?
Henceforth, he is no longer qualified to eat in this palace. If you dare give him food, you are fired.
Ma, what if he uses force on me?
Lock up my kitchen. Tell him he is barred from entering my kitchen. If he does anything stupid, call me.
Okay, ma.
I've forgiven you,
Thank you, baby.
but you have to promise that you will never cheat on me again.
It's a vow I made with my life. I'll never cheat on you again.
Welcome back home.
Thank you, babe. So I'll spend the night, right?
Of course. It's your home.
You're a man of your own words.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So, are my clothes still in here?
It's still where you left it.
Okay, so I can have a change.
You can.
Hi, baby. Oh, what did you cook?
Cook.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you know I don't cook.
Okay. Mama is back. So I'll prepare something for you before you return, okay?
I can't wait for that. I'm coming.
Hi, baby.
I'll be back.
Sure.
Wow. The betrayal of love, you say?
Excuse you?
Is that not who you are?
Whatever you know about me is in the past. I am a changed person.
You can only tell those lies to Mark, not me. You and I know that you can never change.
Why are you always speaking on me? Even when everything was rosy between Mark and I, you always have a way of saying negative things. You've never said anything positive about me. Why?
That is because I know you are out to betray him. Nothing good can come from you. You and I know that you are not in this relationship to bring anything positive.
Then you do not know me.
Really? You cheated on him, and I don't know why you are here.
Kelly, I am beginning to think that you're taking medication on someone else's ailment.
Oh.
And trust me, that medication will not cure your sickness.
And I must give it to you. I can see you are beginning to gain your confidence back.
Yes. And not even you can take it away from me again.
We'll see about that.
We will see nothing.
I want to instruct the elders to kickstart the process of the New Yam Festival.
I suggest they wait a bit longer.
Why?
Orderly has refused to submit himself for investigation.
I know. But we can't keep waiting for him.
You're sounding as if you have other plans.
Yes, I do.
Can I get to know about it?
You will, but not now. Hello? Hello, Adele? Are you okay? What? You are serious, right? Okay, where are you? I'll be right there. My darling, I am coming.
Stop that pretense and go back to wherever you crawled out from. Tell me, Which man in his right senses would want to do anything with a woman whose legs open faster than a bottle of soda?
Kelly, I have respected you enough. I have had enough of your nonsense. What wrong have I even done to you?
You wronged me the moment you decided to break my guy's heart. Now let me ask you, are you holding him down with a charm?
Excuse you. What's the meaning of this nonsense?
I have seen people like you. Girls like you can do anything just to hold their man down.
You just insulted me with those words.
If not charm, now tell me, how were you able to crawl back into this house? I am still looking for an appropriate derogatory word to use on a charm peddler like you.
Kelly, I have had enough of this insult from you. I won't stay here and watch you render useless words on me. Don't try that again. Do not try it.
Useless girl.
Did you just call me useless?
Is that not what you are? Are you not useless?
Babe, babe.
Babe, what is the problem? Why is your face like this?
I don't know what I did to your friend.
What did he do?
He's been calling me names.
I don't understand. How do you mean?
It started last night when he came in here and met me. All of a sudden, started rendering abusive words on me.
Baby, he was not happy when I told him what happened. I ignored him because it is his right to be angry, but I don't owe him any explanation.
I did not offend him. It's you I offended. And I asked for forgiveness. You forgave me. So why does he keep making my life miserable?
It's okay.
I don't like it.
It's okay. I will take care of it. Come here. Come.
I called to inform you that the prince just accepted to submit himself for the investigation. Yes, and I want us to give it an urgent approach so that he won't change his mind again. It's okay. Yes, tomorrow will be fine.
She reported me to you, I suppose.
We have to let this be.
How can you bring that girl back after what she did to you? I'm so surprised you let her back into your life.
This is not new. If there is no sin, there will be no forgiveness. Kelly, I keep telling you this.
That girl is a common street girl. Let that girl go. And I promise you, I'll personally package a very good girl for you. And I'll bring her to you.
Kelly, if this is an insult, end it.
Truth is bitter, but I must always say it. How can you forgive a loose girl who doesn't even know how to say no?
Kelly, it is my forgiveness, not yours. Why are you bothered?
I am so surprised at you. I know how you felt after I just slept with the prince, a married man.
Yes, I felt bad, but I've forgiven her. I've moved on. Why don't you do the same?
This is not you, bro.
I want this discussion to end and never to resurrect. She is my choice. Respect it.
Ready.
Good.
Greetings to the no-nonsense queen of a cooler kingdom. My mother like no other.
When you start hailing me like this, I become curious.
Why? Well, the issue is, it still baffles me that your son submitted himself for the investigation.
You're not supposed to be surprised. He has made the steel company part of his life. And once taken away from him, he becomes vulnerable.
I hope he's not going to play a fast one on you.
Orderly might be anything to everyone, but he has not gotten the nerves to play fast one on me. The good news is that he is ready to do the needful. If he had done that before now, he won't be facing all this problem he created for himself.
You're right. Mother, I would like to beg you for one thing.
Which is?
Keep your promise of restoring everything after the investigation.
Do you know me as one who will say one thing and do the other? I gave my word, and my word is my bond.
I know I can always count on your mother.
Always.
So, when is the investigation?
Hopefully tomorrow.
Oh my goodness, I cannot wait. We've wasted so much time already. There is no need to waste any more time.
You are right.
It is time. You are going to hold this Oji. As you are seated on the ancestral stool, this will enable me know why the gods rejected you at the first attempt.
Is that all?
I will then make atonement on your behalf. If your sins are forgivable, certainly the gods will show you mercy and restore back your throne to you. But if your sins are not forgivable, the gods will look for a king elsewhere.
Lucia, I am not claiming to be a saint, but I know I have not committed any sin that hasn't been committed before.
I will settle this matter once and for all. Guard Oji with your right hand.
My princess.
What's the good news?
Mark has finally requested to meet my people.
Wow. You know, I love to hear good news, most especially when it's palatable and good to my hearing.
I know, right? You made it possible. Thank you so very much, my cherished friend.
What are friends for? So what date did you fix?
Well, I have not told my people yet. Out of excitement, I decided to run down here to meet my dearest friend and tell you the good news.
Wow. I'd love to be on your wedding on that deal day.
Really?
Yes.
I'll be so delighted.
It's okay. I'll be there.
Thank you. Thank you so very much. Once again, you've proven to be a true friend to me. I'll always appreciate that.
Congratulations in advance.
Thank you, darling.
Come here. Congrats. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
God of my fathers, please see my son through. I know he is a man of secret sins, which I cannot deny. But I know you are merciful.
Please have mercy on him and I will be grateful all my life. He said...
Stop! You have not been rejected because of this one. This small stone represents the women you have gone down with that you are not supposed to go down with. Some of them are married, some are yet to be married.
How did you know that?
I don't know anything. You are sitting on the ancestral stool of Ekulo Kingdom, holding the Ngwagelega of the gods. The ancestors are telling me what the problem is, and you have the right to disagree if you feel I'm lying against you.
I'm not saying you're lying against me, Ezalusi, but believe me, I know I haven't been with any woman forcefully. I have not raped any woman. Believe me, every affair I've had was consensual.
Well, you are not lying. They have not rejected you because of this one, but they have rejected you because of this one.
Make me understand. What? Are you saying the gods rejected me because of a stone?
Well, you're right. You just accepted that you went down with those women on mutual agreement. Can you say the same on a mage who bore the cup of the king? A mage, your father was led king, trusted even with his own life. A mage named Mirima. Can you recall?
What?
The traditional investigation is still going on, and you have no right to stand from the ancestral stool. Sit down and tell me everything you know about that man.
I am done seated and I'm not going to tell you anything.
Prince of Labor, hold it there. You have no choice. You will tell me exactly what I want to hear.
Then you have to force that out of me, and if you feel you can, go ahead.
If you depart from the ancestral stool, you will not get back to the palace alive. Sit until we get to the root of this investigation.
My prince, please, sit, please, please.
I never associated myself with all these traditional things, for they are too fetish for my liking. Now, why are you threatening me with it?
I cannot threaten the crown prince of Ekulo Kingdom. I will also not say what will not happen to the crown prince of Ekulo. Tell me everything you know about that match, so that we can get to the root of this investigation.
What am I hearing? Chuka just told me that you're going for Grace's introduction. Is that true?
I don't know why Chuka will tell you that, knowing fully well I don't like her. Fine. Now that you know, yes, I am going to meet her people I want to start the process of making her my wife.
Mark, why are you insulting your fathers? So after everything that that girl did, you have decided to make that girl the mother of your unborn kids?
Yes, because I love her.
Mark, does it ever occur to you that that girl doesn't love you?
The love I have for her will sustain the union. Allow me to give it a trial.
Mark, if that girl loves you, she wouldn't cheat on you, Mark.
I know that is exactly what you're going to say. I have forgiven her, and she promised never to do it again.
And you believe it?
Yes.
And that is the most stupid thing that you have ever believed in.
As you can see, I'm going out, so you can leave.
As you leave, you're going out.
First, I want to let you know that what happened between Miriam and I was a mistake. One that I've regretted all my life. It was just a case of youthful exuberance. Honestly, and I've not forgiven myself ever since. If I had known this was the issue, I would have presented myself to the priest earlier and allow for the investigation.
You wouldn't have come because you have never believed in any of our traditional institutions and authority.
I know I never believed it, but now it has glaringly dawned on me.
As you are seated on the ancestral stone, can you tell us everything that happened?
Mirima.
My prince. Greetings, my prince.
Greetings. How are you?
I'm fine.
Goodness me, where have I been? Where have I been looking? I never knew you were this beautiful.
Thanks for the compliment, my prince. Though I do not see myself as being beautiful. But I know that I'm neat because I must be neat to attend to the king.
You're neat. You know that neatness means so many things, right?
I don't know what that means, my prince.
Come to my room later. I want to talk to you.
Can I go now?
Oh, yes, you can go. And she's neat. Hey! Gedeben noze. Yes, come in.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings, beautiful one. How are you?
My prince, you should not be doing that.
Why?
Because I bear the cup of the king, and no man should touch me indecently. As long as I'm in the service, my prince.
Now I see why my father speaks highly of you. Your wisdom radiates. How are you?
I'm fine. My prince, please, let's be urgent about this meeting. Why do you want to see me?
Okay, see, Mirima, I don't want you to take this in a negative way. But the truth is, I've fallen in love with you. Yes. And I want you to be my girlfriend.
My prince, you and I know that that will not be possible. I am serving the king, and I will not like to be caught doing that.
And who says you're going to be caught? We're going to do it secretly. This will be our little secret.
I'm sorry, I'm not interested, my prince. See, don't get me wrong. I like you as a person, and if not for this service, I would have been delighted in dating you, but I can't do it. As long as I'm serving the king, I can't.
This king in question is my father, you know. If you hold him this much in high regard, why not extend the same to me?
My name is Mirima,
I know.
And that name has a connection to my service. The wine or water I take to the king must be pure. So I will not let you or anyone else touch me. I'm sorry.
I
have to go. I'm sorry, my friends.
Uh-huh. Okay. Seems she wants it the hard way. The hard way she'll have it.
Greeting, my prince.
Keep your greetings to yourself. I don't need it.
Sorry, my prince, but you sent for me.
Have you thought about what I told you last night?
We settled it last night. There's nothing to think about.
So you're still bent on not having anything to do with me because of some flimsy excuse you created in your head?
My prince, to the best of my knowledge, you are getting married very soon. So what if I decide to date you? What becomes of me after your marriage?
Oh, let me bother about that.
My prince, there's no need of dragging this. It will not work between us. It won't work. That's just the truth.
Saying no to me means a sack. I hope you know that.
I will continue to serve the king until I'm sacked. I'm sorry, my friends.
She's still proving stubborn. Okay, I will still get what I want and sack her. Mark my words.
Your father is not here with us. He's in a meeting with Honor. He will join us later. When we must have finished the food?
Mother, you and I know that father is not the food type.
Greetings to the queen and princess of Ekulo Kingdom.
How are you?
I'm fine, my princess.
You are not looking fine. What is the problem?
My queen, the prince is on my neck. He is no longer satisfied with my services here. So the best thing to do is to resign so that to make him feel alright.
What? Why?
We'll talk about it later. As you can see, I am eating.
Okay, my queen.
I hope this is not what I'm thinking.
And what are you thinking?
That your son wants to sleep with her. I guess that's the reason for the drama.
I asked you to give me this freely, but you were proving stubborn. Now I'm going to have it forcefully. Which one is this? You.
My prince. I don't understand. How did I end up on your bed?
I told you I would have you. I just did.
Well, I don't understand. I was in my room sleeping. How did I end up here? I don't understand. What did you...
You know the thing with stubborn things like you? You forget that science has so many different substances that can do many things.
Is that why you raped me? You took away my virginity. Why?
You caused it. If you had given it to me gently like I asked, this would not have happened. Now pick up your rags and get out of my room.
It will not be well with you.
Pick up your things and get out.
My prince.
Pig. What is it?
I'm pregnant.
Wow. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Why are you congratulating me when you are planning to get married?
What's your business with my planning to get married? Your sight irritates me. Just get out.
Is that all you have to say about
I
it?
said get out.
Fine. The king will hear about this.
You will not dare.
Watch me.
Mirima. Yeah. No, my father must not hear about this. I have thought about this hard. I'm going to invite my doctor to come run some tests on you and ascertain if the pregnancy is safe. If it is fine, then we'll do something about it. But nobody must hear about this.
You have ruined my life.
Stop talking like that. This doctor is a professional. Once he checks you and the pregnancy is fine and it is safe, then you will keep it. We need it. Doctor, this is the girl.
I have seen that already. Male looking at her, one would say that she will not have problem with pregnancy.
You're wasting time already.
I will do everything scientific possible to reduce the process.
Yes, just go ahead and do your medical investigations, please.
Doctor, please, I don't know the process you're talking about. Will I be safe?
The process you're talking about is very safe. It's seamless, so you don't have anything to worry about. Okay? Yeah, you don't have anything to worry about. So come with me.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what you planned with the doctor. To abort my baby in the name of medical examination.
Listen to me. Considering your status, experience, and preparedness, aborting that pregnancy was the best for you.
Odilibe, why are you this heartless? Why are you this mean? You took away my virginity against my wish. As if that was not good enough. You planned with the doctor to abort my child. How could you be this mean? You shall know no peace in this life.
Will you stop romancing virginity and unwanted pregnancy? It is gone, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. If you know what is good for you, keep this to yourself, else you will ruin yourself. If you stupidly tell anybody about this, you'll be ruined. The best thing you can do is to keep it to yourself and shut up. In no time, you'll get yourself.
You are planning to get married to another woman. Yet, you did this to me. Nature will never be fair to you in this life. This blood that you shed to cover up your crimes will find you when the time comes.
My dear, you are a slave. And a slave cannot curse a prince, let alone the prince of a Kulo kingdom. Get out of my sight. Pig. Get out of my presence. Gutter snipe.
The pregnancy that was terminated carries a royal seed. And no man who has a hand in the death of a royal seed lives to fulfill his destiny.
But Ezalusi, you cannot call that child a royal seed. I never paid her bride price. You can't refer to the child as a royal seed.
With your own hands, you destroyed your own destiny. With your own hands, you deprived yourself the throne of Ekulo kingdom. The gods and the ancestors have rejected you, for no Modra can be king in Ekulo and be the custodian of the offer of Ekulo.
Any way out, mother?
I don't know.
Odili, why did you do this to us?
I'm sorry. I am deeply sorry. I never knew my past would come to haunt me.
It's okay. In life, we make mistakes. But our ability to take responsibility for our actions is what matters.
I am ready. I'm ready to bear any punishment you met on me. I will do it because I messed up big time.
I am glad you know you messed up. You are a disgrace to this family. From sleeping with small girls to sleeping with married women. And criminally aiding a woman to abort her pregnancy. Odili! Madam, please. I am paranoid.
I'm sorry, Mother. I'm deeply sorry. It's all my fault.
It's okay. Your wife is waiting for you inside.
I don't even know why I'm going to face her, Mother.
It's okay. Am I still a member of this family?
Uzomaka, why would you ask such a question? You're not just married into this family. You're married to the prince. Why do you feel you're no longer a member of this family?
Because my husband came back. He refused to speak to me. I approached you as his sister. And now you're not telling me anything. What else do you want me to feel?
The point is that we are devastated as a family.
Devastated? What happened? Please, can you talk to me?
Odili submitted himself for the traditional investigation and was rejected by the gods.
Again?
That is why we are devastated.
Did the gods give any reason for his rejection?
Yes.
Please, can you just share with me? Please, let me hear it. What happened?
Honestly, it is something you have to get from him by yourself.
But I just told you that he has refused to talk to me.
It's possible he doesn't know how to break it to you. I just did now. So go back to him. He will pick it up from there.
Wait, I don't understand. What is going on? What's going on here? My husband doesn't want to talk to me. The sister will not speak a word. What is going on? Why is everybody doing this to me? I think something is wrong with my husband and nobody is saying anything.
What do we do? Well, I feel the only way is to start looking for a king from families with royal lineage. I was about saying the same thing. That's the only way. The queen will be devastated. It's not our fault. So which of the families do we start from? We must first of all expunge politics from this. That is the only way we can go and not destroy the peace of our Ekulo kingdom. Ono has a point here. We'll take a general look of families of kingmakers. From there, we'll ask the cult's questions through Umwefiarism. Yes, you are correct.
You are right.
Mother, I have an idea.
I am listening.
Maybe I should present myself to be crowned king.
This is not the United Kingdom where the queen can rule as king. It has never been recorded in the history of Ekulo that a woman become king. Because kingship in Ekulo is all about being the custodian of the Ofo. Women are not even allowed to leave the Ofo. Not to talk of being the custodian of that same Ofo.
Oh, come on, Mother. Don't you think history is a mere compilation of events that happened over time? We can decide to rewrite history by making me Egondo, the king of Ekula kingdom. Provided I have what it takes to become king, I don't see any reason why I should not become king.
And what made you feel the men in council will allow a woman to rule over them?
Mother, don't just stand here and tell me it's not possible. Talk to the men in council first. You never can tell when it will become possible.
My queen,
Oh no, greetings.
you came unannounced.
Yes, something very important prompted my visit.
Okay. Sit down, let's talk about it.
Oh no, we can discuss it standing.
Okay, my queen, I'm listening.
Odilibe told me how the whole thing went.
Yes. Unfortunately, it was an unavoidable rejection. Odilibe committed murder. He connived with the doctor and killed an innocent child. A murderer cannot be the custodian of a four of a Kulo kingdom.
You are right. And the truth still remains that we cannot question the gods. But I have a suggestion that can be a way out.
I'm listening.
Egondu can be crowned queen. She will sit on the throne, pending when his brother, Odili, will have a son. Then he will take over from her by the permission of the gods.
Maybe the gods of Ekulo are making a move that has never happened before. But I will not dismiss you outrightly. I will meet with the elders in council and possibly consult the Biafra. Whatever comes up, I'll let you know.
It's all right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'll take my leave.
I'm also on my way.
Pack your things, we are leaving now.
What do you mean we are leaving? Where are we going to?
Far away from Ekulo kingdom.
Where exactly are we going to?
Listen, I have made arrangement for a small apartment. We can go there and be for a while, then move on with our lives.
Baby, no. Just stop this. Stop it. Okay? You're being too hard on yourself. I suggest you slow down. Let's continue to stay here. We'll look for a way forward, not leaving this place, please.
Babe, soon there'll be a new king in Ekulo kingdom. And he automatically becomes the new CEO of Royal Steel Company. I don't want to witness that. Understand me, please. And I cannot do anything about it because I've lost the royal audacity to challenge anything. Please. I know I must have caused you so much pain, shame, and disappointment.
But that didn't stop me from loving you.
Please forgive me.
My darling, there is nothing to be sorry for. If I haven't forgiven you, I won't have accepted to move with you. But please, just do me a favor. I want you to turn a new leaf.
On God, I've already turned a new leaf. Thank you.
Greetings, my queen.
Greetings. What's going on here?
Mother, we're leaving.
Leaving to where?
Anywhere serene and quiet where we can clear our heads and begin to adapt to the life of ordinary citizens.
Son, what happened is that you lost your birthright. You can no longer be the king, but you still remain an indigene of Ekulo.
An indigene of Ekulo under another king? That is one thing I don't want to live with. I have thought about it, Mom, and I feel the best thing is for us to leave Ekulo kingdom.
I've called back your manager and the accountant. You may have lost the management of Royal Steel Company, but you can establish a new company with your men. Forget about the money. I'll provide it.
Mom? Thank you.
It's a promise.
A mother will always be a mother.
Yes.
She has just taken off a huge burden off our shoulders.
So we're not leaving again. We're not leaving again. Please.
I am not interested.
Kelly, it's my marriage we are talking about.
So long as you're getting married to that girl, I will not be involved. Count me out.
What do you have on her?
Nothing.
Then why the hatred?
Mark, that girl messed up big time. Mark, that girl toyed with your emotions.
Kelly, I've told you this. In life, don't forget the word forgiveness in your dealings with people. I keep telling you this.
Forgiveness. Mark, does she deserve it? She doesn't. And I will not forgive that girl. Mark my word.
All right. Kelly, all I have done is to fulfill your righteousness by carrying you step by step on my marriage plans. Suit yourself and don't get involved. The marriage will still hold.
What? There was the reason for rejecting him.
He raped the king's cupbearer,
What?
got her pregnant, and still forced her to remove the pregnancy. All wickedness we are.
Oh, this is disheartening. So, this guy could do this?
Could do this? You are saying could do this? That guy is more mean. That guy is very, very mean, let me tell you the truth. He forced somebody to remove pregnancy. Hi. Oh. Hi.
This is too bad. Deborah, don't you think that the enemies of the royal household is at work? Yes.
Who is enemy? No, tell me who is enemy? Who is enemy? Why would you even mention enemy in this thing? What is enemy's business in this thing? You saw this thing clear and clear, and you are saying enemy. Why can't you call a spade a spade? You people should allow the enemies to breathe.
Hey.
Do not suffocate them, no matter what happen. This is how somebody will misbehave. You bring the devil into the discussion. It's the devil's handwork. It's the devil's handwork. What has the devil done to you people? What has they done to you people? Can't you allow the devil to breathe? Why would you call the enemy in this?
What?
No. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. If I'm in that royal family, I will deal with Orderly Bear because he is the main enemy in that royal family. I will so deal with him. That guy is very, very heartless. You're not leaving the main enemy who is Orderly Bear to call another people.
Why are you taking it personal?
Why would I take it personal? Why would I take it personal? Every time I mention Orderly Bear, you'll be doing somehow. You saw this thing. Orderly Bear is the enemy, the heartless one, the evil man in this situation. And you are changing it, saying it's the hand of the enemy. So what now you tell me they use charm to control him. Something he did with his eyes.
I know that very soon you call my name.
Why would I call your name? See, let me tell you the truth. I don't want to see you near that palace again.
Thank you.
Because as it is now, that guy is cursed.
Yes, I've been waiting to hear
If
this
you
from
go there and bring any curse back here, you will go back there with the curse. Let me tell you the truth.
Rubbish.
Everything enemy. Why can't the devil drink water and drop cup for you people? Every time enemy. Devil, Ota your yam and goat. Why will you call the enemy? Enemy woman go Zurike. Every time devil enemy. Haman Zurike.
From your discussion with him, do you think he needs some kind of inducement?
No, my queen. It will be considered a sacrilege to attempt inducing the chief priest of Ikulo into doing anything.
What's next?
The elders will meet and search through the families of kingmakers. We will select competent men who have background respect for our tradition. Then we'll present them to Ogbuefi for the gods to make a choice of king.
When do you intend to do this?
Before the end of this month, we should be able to make a presentation to the gods as to meet up with the deadline of crowning a new king.
So the fate of my family is sealed. We have lost royalty on the account of my son's carelessness.
My queen, it will serve as a deterrent to others. People in position of authority and power must be careful at all times. You see, little carelessness can prove to be too costly.
Someone who is filthy cannot ascend the throne. You must be clean and pure to ascend the throne. It's a sacred thing to be king. You must be ritually clean. If you look into yourself, then you will see it's not a worthy king. Someone rejected by the gods. He's not the worthy king. He cannot ascend the throne. He's not the worthy king. He cannot ascend the throne. Someone who's filthy cannot ascend the throne. You must be clean and pure to ascend the throne. It's a sacred thing to be king. You must be ritually clean. If you look into yourself, then you will see he's not the worthy king. Someone rejected by the gods. He's not the worthy king. throne.